Alright, I'm here. I'm not happy about having to be awakened at work this morning, but at least everyone else seems to be taking the mindset of this week is gonna be chill.
I'm not ready. Oh, there's the audio. I was wondering where my audio was. I might be getting sick again. Isn't that just so splendid? It's on me. It's on me, and I'm here. And I'm not gonna play... I'm not gonna play the 3 AM versions of Midnights because Taylor's people will sue me and DMCA me so fast. So let me find the other music. There we go. Everything sounds quiet in my ears. That's a little bit better. We have the, this over here. The fridge is cleaned. The fridge is cleaned. The fridge is definitely cleaned. The trash came today as well. I've been using everything. I've been using everything I got to get stuff, like this is, Chris, you might just not know, but this is like something that has been going on for months with my neighbor. So like, I've been using everything. So yeah, like there's like 50 different things that I'm using to try to, but I also have to make sure that I'm not mitigating the chemicals in the house that the exterminator is putting in there, because the exterminator is using high grade chemicals, and so he has been very clear with me about like how I should be handling things. My captioner's not on. That's a great start to 2024. Here we go. That's all me. Sam, my beautiful friend, thank you.
Yeet. Once more for 12 months.
Thank you. Has it gotten worse? So when was he here? Was he here? I saw like one a day. Basically, it's been like, when am I gonna find my daily in my house? There it is.
Hi.
I knew it would work.
Hello everyone. Archeo jelly, archeo jelly, archeo jelly.
Thank you. Are we calling you basically Beth now? Is Beth better? Thank you. I knew it would be fine. I've been on Twitch a lot, like extracting VODs and stuff, and it's been a little wonky the past couple of days. So we so yeah, so I have to be mindful of that. So yeah, it's been like one a day. Did you just say you were live or is Discord being dumb? I just said that I was live. That is true. Oh, Twitch got back to you. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it sounds like a them problem for sure. I know, right? It's one too many. It really is. It really, really is. It's now, and again, the exterminator told me that like when it's treated, it gets worse before it gets better. But so like I called the landlord and I said, look, like I was trying to see if they would give me any intel of like, yeah, we're taking other action that we can't disclose. Like I was hoping they would say something without saying like, I feel bad. I don't want someone to lose their house, but like they're endangering other people. And so, hi Spotted Cold Brew. Happy New Year. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody who's back at work. I know many people as well did work over the break, so I don't want to. Do you have something you need to say to me? You can come up here. This one who just had, thank you, we needed those. Thank you. Wouldn't let me give her a bath. Wouldn't let me give her a bath this week. Thank you, Cosmic Book.
Amateur 30 hype.
Thank you, guys. Here you go. Here you go. Everybody will demand it if I don't provide it. She got all kinds of...
Is it bad that I just finished Chants of Senna last night and
No, it's
I'm
a long
already
game.
missing it?
Oh,
I
you're
might
missing
have to
it.
replay Outer Wilds at this rate and it still won't hit the same allow.
It's a good game. It's a good game. A bunch of Jupiter played it. Emily played it. Who else played it? One is enough there, sweet doggy. It's kind of nice that today isn't a Monday because that means a lot of people only have a 4-day
Happy
work week.
New Year.
But
So
still.
excited for Ridgeside.
Very excited. Very, very excited.
Hello Dixie Illu.
They want to say hi to you. Will you look at everybody? Thank you. Say, I still won't let me give me a haircut or a bath. But it's okay. We wanted a low stress holiday, right? Low stress. All right, I'm going to put you... No. It's time to go down. It's time to go down. There you go. Go back on the couch. Did I hurt you? I hope I didn't. You should want to brush up against the box. Yeah, I have this cough now. Super awesome. So I'm sucking on mints to try to coat my throat a little bit. So, good morning, everybody. It's great to see you back. Thank you for coming back and seeing me in 2024. There's always this, like, fear, anxiety, plants. Thank you. My goodness.
Plants and Pros
I love
gifted a
plants.
tier 1 sub to Jstri.
Some milk. I had a glass of milk this morning. It was delicious.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to FinnyFin24.
I know you're being facetious, but I absolutely had a glass of milk this morning.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1
Thank you,
sub to
plants.
Swin Hollow.
It was on sale. That's right. There is the sale, so it's
Plants
something
and
to
Pros
capitalize
gifted
on.
a tier 1 sub to Rave42.
Every alert, oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't cleared out the alerts that like
Plants
Moss
and
is still
Pros
waiting on.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Principessa.
I had a chocolate croissant from Trader Joe's this morning with a glass of milk, of organic whole milk, and it was
What did you say?
quite good. Oh, rip to the legend.
Bone!
Thank you.
Bone!
We watched. No, I know it's not. I know it's not. Milk's not good for a lot of things. Milk's not good for a lot of things, and yet I will continue to drink it and discuss its political alignments. When we watched the ball drop, there was they did like a people who have passed this year. Well, we got home, my friend and I went out, and then we got home, and her husband was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine on TV, and I was like, oh, this is painful. I haven't watched it since. Milk cures cancer? I believe it. I'll tell you what, I've never broken a bone. I know that that's propaganda too, but I've never broken a bone. Have to brush my teeth, but my hash brown is being so needy. I would eat that first. Thank you, it's Rachel.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Akio jelly.
I don't know how this is gonna go with my cough. I was gonna say, I've never broken a bone. Never once.
R.I.P. to the only cop I will support.
That's right. Oh my god. That's so true. He's literally, I say this all the time. Raymond Holt is one of the best characters that has existed on TV ever, in my opinion. Now, I haven't, like, watched every TV show, but I think that Captain Raymond Holt is one of the best characters who have ever existed on TV ever. Truly. Like, I don't think that I can't even think of one off the top of my head that's better. If I thought about it for a moment, I probably could. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the hype, for the subs, the resubs. It's a good time to resub because it's on sale. We were gone for a week, so I'm sure a lot of people's subs renewed
This
over that
chat
time.
is being chaotic today and I love it. Perfect 2024 energy.
What's everybody's ins and outs for 2024? You want to know what one of my ins is? I think y'all will be proud of me. One of my ins is being faster with the block button. Being faster with the block button, because if I am one thing, I am a hater. If I'm another thing, I'm a hatter. But hello, Allie Apple. Here but not here. That's okay. Thank you for lurking. And I am gonna be quick with the block button, and you'll be happy to know that I blocked someone last night because I'm a hater, so I like to hate watch things. I really do. And I very seldom comment like on TikToks and stuff. Very seldom. Like, if you ever scroll by a TikTok and you open it up and you see that I've commented, just know that I've watched 1,000 other TikToks before I've commented. And so I'm sorry. One for me is reading a portion of the 300 books. I told Plants this weekend, I'm praying that my free time is going to start existing again this year, and my goal is to read only 10 books this year, which is not a lot for our like well-read folks here, and it's not a lot for me, but I have not read in like 2 years. I have not had the time to sit down and read a book in 2 years. So I'm doing like less than one a month because I can sit down and read a book in like a day. Also, if you can't do that, that's okay. I have really poor reading comprehension, so reading is kind of a laborious task, but I very much enjoy it. And so my goal is to cover to cover read 10 different books this year. Hi Doms, hello, happy new year. Out is Charizard, period. Charizard's out. 30 books a year, that's great. That's so good. Thank you guys for the hype train. That's so good. So I'll be checking out our reading channel a little bit more. I too have many books sitting on my bookshelf. I might want to reread some books. I haven't reread Lord of the Rings in a very long time, or The Hobbit. I would really like to reread The Hobbit again this year. The Hobbit is my favorite book, for those who don't know. And I think I own 8 copies of it. 8? I collect copies of The Hobbit the way, that what's her name does and Definitely Maybe collects copies of Pride and Prejudice. I do that with The Hobbit. And so I know the audiobook version is really good. It is. I read The Hobbit for the first time when I was 13 years old. I was in 8th grade. And it was the first book that made me cry. I didn't know that books could do that. I grew up in a household where reading was discouraged. Maybe discouraged isn't the right word, but reading was not encouraged. I am not kidding when I say that I was a child that used to beg for books for Christmas. I would ask for books and I would not receive them. And I'm not here to talk about like the financial. Like, I would get gifts under the Christmas tree. But the $8 book that I got was not going to be answered. And so I read The Hobbit, and yeah, I cried reading that book. I like remember where I was crying reading it, and I was like, holy cow. How great it is to listen to audiobooks while crocheting. That does seem like a good multifaceted like brain power activity, because that's what I struggle with. Is I'm finding my attention span needs a couple of things, and that feels like a really good combo. I'm also watching everybody reveal their temperature blankets, so it makes me like want to do one, even though I don't do any fiber arts. A book club in the Discord this year? I would be so open to that, because can I tell you something else? My friend who works during the day and works at a school, so she isn't popping into stream really. My friend was like, I really want to join a book club this year, and she would definitely join us. I would fully support that. Would it be like 1 book a month? I think that would be actually really very lovely. That would be really lovely. See if we can, maybe we'll give ourselves a month to prep it. But yeah, write that down. We have a channel in the Discord server for those who don't know. We have a channel that's like just kind of book discourse for folks talking about the books that they're reading. But yeah, it could be something that you know, you're like, well, I think what we would have to do, see, now that makes me excited. Because I know a book, like our museum does a book club, but it's like historic nonfiction, which I very much enjoy, but it's a little bit more like, it's not quite the vibe I'm going for with a book club. So 112 books last year. That's so good. I think what we would need to do, I was gonna say we could give ourselves a month to set it up. 3 months of the year. Well, I was gonna say, so maybe if we had the means, if we were able to prep, like this is my thought, just talking about this immediately. Yeah. If we were able to prep, we could like discuss a book, like we could maybe pull a few titles. We could get some of the folks who want to discuss a couple of titles. We could let folks vote on it. And then again, like you just jump in the months that you want to participate in. So like if you're like, you know what, I really want to do it in March, but I'm not going to do it in April. I'm not going to do it in May. Like it would kind of be like I would think like a revolving door. Like just join in if you want, and then don't if you don't want to. But that sounds like really fun. Started rereading Hunger Games. I could go for a Hunger Games reread. Yeah, Jupiter, we were talking about books and reading books. I said on my like goals for this year was to start reading again.
You could put a poll out on Discord to gauge interest and find out what kind of books people enjoy, then go from there.
It's very true. So that's what I was thinking. So yeah, maybe we can get something like that facilitated. I think that's a great idea if people really want to participate. But yeah, I think we would need to treat it as a come as you are and come when you'd like. Arrive when you decide. So like if you do not need to feel the burden of taking on a 12-month commitment. But if you're like, you know what, I'm interested in this month's book and I want to jump in, I don't think, you know, we're not going to be judgmental. If we are, then you can leave. As I've said to the mods and stuff, I'm like, if they have a problem with you, they have a problem with me, so. Do you kind of have a feel of people's likes and dislikes? Okay, yeah. Frankie is talking about, what did you say? Parsnip is scared of Steve's little under-the-desk treadmill. I want one so bad. I want one so bad. Just so you all know, I would like to report that I got to take 5 days off over this break, which is a lot for me. It's more than I've taken off the entirety. I took off more days in a week and a half than I've taken off the entirety of 2023. So it was so nice. It's a blessing from the work that I had done. For those who know that I'm in this program, making content and stuff. And so I received my November payout. So that helped cover like some of those things. So I took off Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after Christmas. And then I also took off New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So I kind of just rotted in my bed those days, which was needed. It was needed. Like, I feel guilty about it, but I don't know, I'm gonna survive this. So that's why, like, I didn't get as many things done as I wanted to. And also, we only have so many hours in the day, and, you know, we relax. I wanted to watch the 2019 version of Little Women. I never watched it. Maybe I'll do it this weekend if I have the time, or in a couple of weeks. So I still have a couple of weeks of difficult journeying. For those who don't know, I have 2 more weeks. Like January 15th is kind of the magical day, so I'm probably going to be going pretty hard for the next couple of weeks. And then January 15th is like kind of a freedom date for me. And so I am I going on a dig this year? Our team is not digging in February. That was decided actually like 2 years ago. We're not digging this year. I don't know if I will volunteer or choose to be a part of another like coordinated effort overseas yet. My plan was kind of to not this year. So for those who don't, I mean, I'm so thankful, and so many people here helped me be able to go last year, and I'm so thankful for every day that I get to spend like working in the field. But I went through a very, very major depressive episode that started in January of last year. I wasn't super public with it, but I like kind of was. And it went into my dig, and like I kind of only realized how much it impacted me in retrospect. And so, you know, I'm okay today, and I'm okay right now, and you know, but I'm just like, it has me reevaluating a lot of things. Like it just had me really reflect very deeply on a lot of different things. So I'm still involved with work here. We have local things that are going on here that I'm still involved in that I can't really like publicize, but I don't know if I will be traveling this year. The news, yes, crypto, yeah. So January 15th. I've got to make it through this month. So I'm in a program that's essentially inside of TikTok, and it's it's making ads for brand. So again, if you see me, no you didn't, but also thank you, thank you. That was amazing. Found a big archaeological park. That's very, no you didn't. It was good, Edry. We love it. We do miss the amateur 30, but I like that prefix better. I don't like the 30 personally. So yeah, so I'm inside of this program, so I earn good money. I do, helping with this. And so my first month went incredibly, and then but it was like the beginning, so I wasn't doing as much, so I've scaled up a little bit. And so like realistically, January 15th I should be able to alleviate things like Instacart, and I'll still do that. So like I will still be working, like I'll still have streams. You know, I stream 20 hours a week, which is half of a full-time job. I stream 20 hours a week, and then I'll still have work, but it should give me the freedom for a lot of things, I hope and pray and want to believe. So January 15th though is when I get paid. That's why. Like my December went really, really well, but we don't get paid until the 15th. So I have to keep doing what I do so that I can eat this week. So it's good. It's good. It's very good. Thank you, Edry, for your sub. Truly. What else was I gonna say? I feel like I missed a bunch of chat because I'm so glad everybody's here. I was saying this. It's like a little nerve-wracking taking a break because like you don't know if people will come back. Like I know there are people here, many people here, who spend their days here, who spend their work time here, their evenings, whatever it may be, wherever you're at. But I just, you know, it's always a little nerve-wracking. I opened some Pokemon cards on TikTok Live yesterday. Look at this. This is the best card that I pulled. Look at this. No Aerodactyl V alt art, but I got Nessa, and she is literally a babe. So it is true. Object permanence is a tough one. Some of us never got it as babies, and we're still waiting. Well, and like the nature of social media in like modern times, our attention spans are shorter, and like our connections are different, and so it's just like it's multi-layered for all these different things that can impact all that stuff. So I miss everybody. I was admittedly a little like not wanting today to come, but not for stream, more for like the fact that I'm back into my cringe routine for the next couple of weeks. So, which is just exhausting. But I was like, man, so it's like the good and the bad. Like I was like excited to get back on stream to start this new file, but I didn't want to have to do all my other stuff. So Saturday night hangouts, that is part of the goal. Definitely part of the goal. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. So I hope everybody had a wonderful New Year's. New Year's Eve is my favorite holiday. And I've said this before, and like TikTok makes me want to do it less and less. It's just my goal just one time to watch the ball drop in New York City, but it just seems so awful. It seems so awful, so unsafe, so disgusting, so gross, but it's just like such a dream of mine. But New Year's Eve is my favorite holiday. But I need to say this, because I got two things. My friend and I went out, and we went our downtown. Hi, Asherville, Happy New Year. Our downtown had like a bunch of different places having events and were open late and all of that stuff. So we essentially went like bar hopping is what we did. But my friend was like, for those who don't know, like I don't really drink. I'm not really like a consumer of adult beverages. It's just not something I'm interested in. I don't like the taste and I don't have any interest in it. No issue if you do, I just don't. And I got a little upset though because my friend was like, I don't know what you're gonna do if you don't drink. And I was like, I'm gonna do the same thing that I've done every day of my life, which is like live my life. And then I saw a TikTok that was like, New Year's Eve, if you're a sober person, New Year's Eve is not for you. And I was like, that is not true. That is so, I love sparkling grape juice. I genuinely do. That's what I bought. I bought myself white sparkling so that like when they had champagne, I could have the white sparkling. And it's just not something that I have any, like, I'm around people all the time. Like, you know, like we go out and my friends get a glass of wine or like I did drive and I just like, but the two things. And I was like, first of all, this is my favorite holiday. And I have like the amount of alcohol I've consumed, you can fit in one cup in my entire life. And I had a great time. I had a great time. We had some buffalo chicken dip at the first place. The second place really kind of sucked. And I had a Coke. And then at the third place, I had a wrap and some fries and another water. And so it was great. It's my favorite holiday. I think it's incredibly like romantic, like just the aura of it. And I love, as someone who doesn't like the holidays, I love knowing that the holidays are over. That's why I love it. That's my favorite part is I'm like, oh, it's the end. Thank goodness. Been living in this since October and I'm ready to be done. So, but I love it. And I hope everybody had a wonderful New Year's. It was, I love watching the ball drop. I go to bed pretty early too. So it's like the one day of the year that I stay up until 1 a.m. That's what, yeah, I don't know. So I have some friends who are super, super great about like not pressuring me, but it's very weird because I feel like it was ingrained in us as kids that like the pressure would come in like middle and high school to do things like recreational adult activities, consuming certain beverages. And I never had any of that as a kid. Also, I wasn't popular, so that's partly why. But I have it way more as an adult. Like, way more. Like, the older I get, the more I feel like people are trying to pressure me to do that. And I find it so bizarre because, like, I'm the exact same person that I've always been. So, like, if they don't like my company when I'm sober, they're probably not going to like it in a different state. Like, I've never been drunk a day in my life. So, like, it's fine if you don't like me, but I don't think filling me up with alcohol is gonna fix anything. So, yeah, peer pressure the last couple of years. I feel like that's what it is for me. Is like and I'm not here to dog on anybody. I was gonna say, like, again, like I go to places where like there's free flowing alcohol. I go to places where there's nothing. Like it's very it's very odd to me that I feel like the older I get, the more the pressure is. And it's icky. It's just so icky. Especially because I feel like a lot of people who are sober like after 25 have probably made like a conscious choice, whether they could tell that they were becoming an alcoholic or they just didn't like who they were, or it's a healthy habit that they want to enforce or whatever. And so I feel like it's even more detrimental because like I have a lot of alcoholics in my family. And so, like, it just seems so harmful and dangerous that people would turn that up after that kind of window. That's what, like, the idea of being drunk to me is, like, one of the worst ideas in the world. Personally. For me. Just for me. The worst thing I think I could ever do. I am a control freak is part of why I am a control freak. And the thought of not being in full control of my body and my mind is terrifying to me. So I don't ever want to be there. I don't ever want to experience that. That's what it is for me. That's what, again, so like I love to cook with wine. I made fondue over Christmas, so I bought a bottle of wine to put in the fondue. And it's a great taste. Like, it's so good to use wine in like any kind of with cheese. It's such a great pairing. But yeah, I just like, yeah. So it's just not for me. It's just not for me. But I love New Year's Eve. And whether you love it or not, I hope it was good. I hope that 2024 brings us good fortune and encouraging times. I'm a little worried about November. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Made me always severely depressed, so worse. Yeah, like I was gonna say, and I listen, I believe that there are people that genuinely like the taste of these things, but anything I have tasted, I have not liked the taste of. Like, the thing that I probably like the taste of the most is like a sparkling white wine, because it's close enough to a grape juice. But like anything, I've been like, I don't like the taste of this. Like my friend, because I did, like my friend, I tried her drink. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I can taste the vodka in that. And she was like, you can? And I was like, yeah, I can. It tastes disgusting. And she's like, I literally cannot taste any of it. And I was like, okay. So I don't like the taste of any of them. So now again, like for me, a Coca-Cola for me takes the edge off. It really, really does. If you want me to relax and chill out, bring me a nice ice-filled glass of Coca-Cola. And I will throw a lime in there. You can get me to do a lot. Hi, Mama Orphan. Happy New Year. And one I was going to say, I know there's a lot of different things to try. I love mocktails are becoming a thing. I do too. And I love wine glasses. Like, there's a joke. I don't know if it's just between me and Shauno. Some other people here might. But, like, I mean, this one's a little silly. But, like, Shauno bought me a nice wine glass that has the Star Drop Saloon on it. After I told him this, but I will put a glass of chocolate milk in a wine glass. I will make chocolate milk in a wine glass, and I love it. Have you ever held a wine glass while drinking chocolate milk? It's amazing. So there's a reason why my favorite alcoholic drink is mostly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like it's great. So I actually, for those, if you see me in an ad soon, I actually have an entire case of non-alcoholic mixer drinks, like beer and like, but non-alcoholic ones, because I am working with a brand for non-alcoholic beverages for dry January. And I was like, this is perfect for me, because I love, like, you know, even just like I think I've seen a lot of people doing, what have they been doing, like sparkling water and like tart cherry juice. I mean, I'm good with Sprite and grenadine. That's all I need. I'm like, this is my fancy drink. And so doing dry January, that's great. That's so good. So yeah, I have all those downstairs. So I have like a mojito thing downstairs, and I didn't realize when they sent me what they were sending me. It's a box that's this big. It's this big. I thought they were going to send me like 2 products. So it's a lot. What's the opposite of dry January? You know, that's just a normal January. Normal. I am a water fan too. For me, it's water, milk, and Coke. Not mixed together, because then that sounds like those Mormon girls in Utah. What do they put creamer in Diet Coke? Is that what they do? I think they put creamer. And they call it like a dirty soda or something. That doesn't sound good to me. Like, a float is great. I love a float, but like, it's different. I don't want somebody to pour creamer into my Coke. That's not what I want. Okay, I have a big ask for you all, though. Okay, so we have a new challenge. Pumpkin creamer with Diet Dr. Pepper. What does it taste like? Does it taste like, it sounds like it would be a milky soda, and that doesn't sound good to me. There's like pumpkin spice. Okay, no, for real though. A damp January. That's fine too. Hey, we're not here to hate on people who want to do that, but if you are doing something like that, if you're doing dry January, just know that I'm doing it with you, as I have for pretty much every month of my life, but still. Just a little bit of creamer. See, I'm bored with flavoring. I am, because as I call it, the Magic Coke machine. I know it has an official name and folks call it something else, but if you know, you know, the Magic Coke machine, where you can pick your soda and then like a syrup for it. Raspberry Coke, fantastic. And I'm a raspberry fan. Raspberry Coke, fantastic. Lime is probably my favorite. Lime Coke, mainly because I go to Moe's and get lime Coke, so it just goes together. Raspberry Sprite sounds like it would be really good too. I feel like I can't read that out loud. Monsoon January. Okay, just let us know when you come up for air, okay? We'll hear from you. But yeah, so the Coke machine, and like, so I'm on board with like flavoring, and I know a lot of people love like, what is it, cherry Coke? I mean, cherry's fine, but I'm more of a blackberry is my favorite of anything. Thank you. Happy New Year to everybody. Okay, I'm sorry I'm coughing. I didn't install it because I didn't know what to do. I talked to Plants about this a little bit. So, vanilla. I guess a lot of people do like vanilla. Vanilla's fine. A little boring to me. I do love that brand of sparkling juice. I do. I love... That's what I have I'm really hung up on the Boylan Bottling Company, Boylan Soda Company, whatever they're called. Their sodas, their bottled sodas, they have a blackberry soda. That's like a special little treat for me. So, but also, my grocery store had Mexican Cokes this week. I've never seen them before. And they had 4 packs of Mexican Cokes. So I bought a pack of those, and those have been lovely too. That was super nice. Oh, living in Texas, they're probably a little bit more accessible. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, here's what I need y'all's help with. We have to decide quickly is kind of the problem, but I thought it would be a little chaotic and funny. We are starting a Ridgeside farm today. Ridgeside run. We have the challenge command up and ready to go. We have year 1. It feels like it's going to be pretty extensively heavy for Ridgeside. Year 2, I think, is going to be like a structural year. And then year 3, I think we'll get some more Ridgeside kind of. But I don't want to do one of the regular farms. I don't. I haven't perfected every farm type, but I don't want to do one of the vanilla farms. But I also don't want to do the expanded farms. I didn't like either of those. So I want to do a modded farm. And so I don't want one that's super big.
I have a name suggestion for the farmer whenever we start. Y'all will enjoy it,
we do have to pick our farmer name. We do have to pick our farmer name. But so, I need a farm to start this on. Shauno's favorite farm is a modded farm called Farm Extended. I do like it. I do. It's a pretty cool farm. Here, I'll link it right here. I was about to be like, can I post a link in my own stream? This is the farm. I guess I could pull it up. This is the farm that I know that Shauno loves this farm. I like it. I do. I do. Let me actually like make it so that you can see the captions and not that. So this farm, it's pretty open and like barren. Thank you, Spooky. Can you delete my message? Will it let you? This is his favorite farm. It's got like a touch of everything. It does have a big old quarry down here. But it has this nice area for the animals, which is kind of nice too. Is that what I did for expanded? I did Grandpa's Farm for expanded. I didn't really like it. Try a message with no link. Can we time the streamer out for not following rules? Hey, I mean, mods are allowed to post links here. They are. So it's just a rule for the non-mods, which aren't our mods? Am I considered a mod in my own stream? I would think so. It says unable to delete, and VIPs, yeah. Unable to delete message. So this is a farm. I kind of don't like, thank you. I kind of don't like blocky farms. This is where Plants and I just like very strongly like disagree in our play style. So this one kind of is, but kind of not. Like this is a big open area, but it's not like, and like this doesn't line up. So like as annoying as it is, I kind of like it because it's not like perfectly symmetrical. Like I don't like, what is the farm that Plants sent me? Not digging on her, but I was just like, it's so like symmetrical and I don't like it. This one, like it's really pretty, but it's just, I was like, it's so symmetrical. I hate it. Mods price up to ban the streamer, not clickbait. Like this is really, really pretty, but I don't like the symmetry. I really don't. I was gonna say Plants is gonna play a farm on this. I also personally, this is like a little personal like playthrough ick for myself. I can't stand when you can till the grassy area. I can't stand that. I cannot stand that. Like it needs to be this area. I do not want to be able to till the grass. I only want it to be the dirt. So like this is also not a win for me because like you would have to clearly like this is where you're intended to till the earth, and that's just a hard no for me. I just can't do it. So I like this farm. This farm is very cool. It has some little shortcuts inside of the farm. The boat goes to this boat over here, and then you have a minecart that takes you to the bottom of your farm. So we could do this one, but I will say that I am open to suggestions. If somebody wants to pitch a farm, I'm willing to hear what it is. We don't want something like super, yeah, I was just about to say we don't want to do like a desert farm or like there's like a couple of island farms. We were talking about a hermit run the other day, me and Plants, because I want to save those for other intentional runs, so I don't want to use them just yet. So that's my torrent. Like this is a cool looking farm, deserted island farm, but it's just not quite what I want to go for. So, and I know there's just bigger, like I love the forest farm because it's just a big plot of land. Lost in the mountains, large yet cozy custom farm. Let's look at this. Oh my gosh, they have an Umbreon. Lost in the mountains. A large farm deep in the mountains with plenty of space, natural resources, but not all of it is easily accessible. I like that. Tillable grass. Oh, you can turn it on and off. Starting furniture. Vibrant pastoral recolor. That's a big farm. That's a big farm. It's so good. It's so big. I like it though. Like I like it because it's not symmetrical. Like immediately. Obviously it's recolored a little bit too so that like it has these other trees. Look at that. Where does that go? Probably to the Secret Woods. It was kind of cool that the expanded farm went to Secret Woods. I did kind of like that. It was kind of weird, but it like makes sense, like geographically speaking. Oh, overgrown farm, but you have to till the ground. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to do a tiny one because that's its own challenge for something else in the future. So I would be open to this. Is it too big though? Backwoods, bus stop. And I don't really, well, we're not here to like, look at that. Oh, and the greenhouse is over here. That's kind of cool. I feel like the greenhouse is always over here on a farm. Yeah, I just don't want to do the immersive one, personally. What is that? I didn't want that. There's like a whole other area over here. I mean, this one's huge. That's my fear too, is like, this is really, really big. Look, it has a quarry too. So we could do this one. Again, it's a little symmetrical for me, but like, it's not the worst. But if there's another one, always here to flex our mod. I'm like intrigued by this forest farm. I was looking at our fish pond design that we did in the alcoves in the forest farm and how much I loved that. Farm. Legacy farm. Bigger farm. See, like, I hate this. I hate it so much. What is this? Fiend-bucked? I don't know how to say that. Oh my gosh, what is that little pavilion? Oh, this is a tiny farm. Oh, this farm is so small, but it's so cute. That's a cute farm. I feel like it's a little too small for a 3-year farm, personally. Hi, Emmy. Hello. I feel like it's just a tiny bit too small. But it's good. It's really good. That's like definitely the vibe that I'm going for, though. Like, I kind of like that's part of why I love the Hilltop Farm, Flower Farm. I don't want to till grass, though. The Cat Farm. Grandchild. I hate that. I hate that it's symmetrical. Forest Farm redesign. Oh, they took out the barriers. No! No, I mean, that's kind of cool looking. No, I like the thing. I like that it's broken up. That's what I like about it. Larger fishing farm. Dre's Desert Farm. I want to do an intentional desert farm run at some point. Desert Bloom Farm. I like looked at them somewhat, but I also was like, maybe somebody will have a suggestion. Movable farmhouse. Thoughts on the New Year's reveal? Did everybody see Concerned Ape's New Year's reveal? Like, look at that. I hate that so much. I hate that. The little forest farm. Little standard farm. Bigger standard farm. Better standard farm. Yeah, when it looks like it's a 10 p.m. event, like that you go to at the very end of the last day. It looks like a 10. I mean, it's got to be, right? It's got to be a 10 p.m. event. If you didn't see, Concerned Ape tweeted a picture of what looks like a New Year's event and said, like, Happy New Year. I don't even know if he actually said Happy New Year. But if you're a Ridgeside player, without spoiling it too much, Ridgeside has a New Year's event. So we are going to, I'm curious if they'll patch that themselves or if it'll cause a conflict for a long time. Hermit Isle Farm. We want to save that for something else. Football Field Farm. Why is that a thing? Mega Farm. Allie's Foraging Farm. Let's see what that looks like. It's not a New Year's event. Oh, interesting. Someone said that on Reddit? This is a farm, but where's your house? This is cute, but I don't know where the house... There's no house. Interesting. So somebody, yeah, so it wasn't Concerned Ape saying it, but it looks like something. You did get a good glimpse of those seasonal outfits, though, or those winter outfits for the boys, mainly. We could do the tiny farm because you get more room. That's true. That is true. Do y'all really like, not this one? Do y'all really like this one? It's so small. You could fit like two, like where would you even put your animals? Like there's no, that's my, I think that's my issue is there's nowhere for the animals. It is cute. It is very cute. I think something like this would be great though. Like this one is not super big. I just don't know where the house is. Can y'all see this one? I'm guessing the house is right here, but it's like not showing up. But you still have plenty of trees to clear, and like the tillable area is like a funky shape. You have a couple of stumps down here. There's a little water. Oh, your only water is back there or down there. Just rough it in a sleeping bag. That's what it is. That's exactly, you know what, I'm on board with that. Tiny wild farm. I love the little farms. I really do. I love the cozy desert farm too. I really do. Castle farm. Simple bigger farm. Farm anywhere. I did see this mod where you can just like plant crops when you're just all the way on the other side of the map. 6 corners farm. That doesn't even make sense. Marsh Meadows farm. Stardew Rags to Riches. Well, and we'll admit that like I'm very excited for this challenge. I feel like it's easy, but for me. But I feel like also I'm not factoring the fact that I have to max friend like 50 additional people and collect all those items and stuff. Like I'm worried it's too easy for me. But when we do these perfection challenges with the different modded lifestyles, we try to make it more playable for other people so that if other people wanted to try it, they could. Forest farm rework. Yeah, it's like 51 more people, or characters, I should say. I don't think they're all people. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. I like this. I do like this. And it's got foraging in the name, which is my kind of vibe. I like that it's not symmetrical. So I'm open to that one. Spill the tea. I really like this one. I just wish it was a little bit bigger, or it had just a little bit more, just a little tiny bit more, because I'm not afraid to only farm on that, but there's nowhere to put animals, and we still do have to complete the community center. Like that's still a priority. So we have to like keep that in mind. So that's kind of where like it gets a little tough. Free fall farm. Free fall. Huh. Oh, that's funky. Oh my gosh, it looks so annoying. And the house is so far away. Free fall farm. So this one's really big. I really like this one, but it's really big. So I'm gonna ditch that one. We also still have this one. Is it? Yes, it is a regular community center. Ooh, you know what? Plants, weren't you like on the phone with me when I went back in and made sure that I swapped to the community center? I should have double checked that. I meant to double check that. I'm telling y'all, like I did a lot. I did do a lot this week, but like at the same time, I feel like I did nothing. Because I saved the original XNB file on my desktop, and I have it says like do not delete. Where's it under? Buildings, character, data. Is it under data? I swear we like fixed it live. Yeah, it's like the greenhouse is on one side. And the other side is on the other side. Or the house is on the other side. I'd hate to like get through a farm and then be like, oh, we don't have the, if that's the case, then I'll just do the hard community center. I don't think anybody will be mad about that. So that one, I'm gonna ditch this one, even though I like it. I really do. The greenhouse is down here. It's all the way down here. So, and then there's some logs, but these boulders, these look like the boulder that blocks you from the summit. Can you break these? With the steel axe, I guess? The cave is below you. Your warp is all the way over here. And then we have this one. I do think I am still drawn more to this one, personally. It is. I was saying, I know it's tiny on screen, so it's harder for people to see. Everybody's like, no house, no house, no house, no house. No house. And then there's that one. Tiny farm. Well, we got a tiny farm challenge that we're going to do later, so I have no interest in doing a tiny farm right now. Also, the challenge itself is the perfection run, not the size of the farm. This one, we're thinking this one. I do think I like this one the best. It's my kind of vibe. And look, there's a passageway down there that goes somewhere, maybe to the secret woods. Oh, you can't see this here, can you? This is blocked. There's a stone right here. So you can't use the bottom exit of your farm in the beginning? Let me just double check it and read oh, there's no comments. Wait, what does it also require? It requires Stardew Realty. What is this? Hi, Blinksy. Stardew Realty is the continuation of the mod farm expansion and adds the ability to purchase additional plots of farmland that can be used for growing crops and raising animals. Huh. I don't know what I think about that. We're picking a farm. We're gonna mod our farm before we get started, and I wanted everybody to like help me pick one. Open the expansion file. Can I just have the farm? Can I just... Well, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so maybe this won't work because Can you not start off with this farm? I'm not saying we need to have everything unlocked, but like I don't want to have to like not have a farm and then like have to change the farm in year 2. Like I was assuming this was the farm layout. But this says this adds Allie's Foraging Farm as a Stardew Realty expansion pack available for purchase. Maybe it needs Allie's. Wait, maybe this is a regular one. Because this is the same farm. Or it's similar. Oh my gosh, you can go swimming on this farm. Secret entrance. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Unfortunately, I will no longer be supporting this mod. Does that mean that it doesn't work in 2023? Well, I guess we're not using this farm. That's, oh, you do good. She stole that blanket from me. She will not let me have it back. I've even tried to take it. So it's not supported. Why? It says that this person loaded stuff, but it didn't. She can find here. Oh, okay. So I made these alternate versions of Strawberry Milk's maps for my own personal use, but I noticed the complaints as well, and I asked for permission to post this one. I feel like this got way complicated, and I just wanted a farm. Ridgeside does have their own minecarts around their town. I'm gonna spend 3 hours picking a farm and not actually playing. Well, I don't know if this is gonna work because I think it's getting too complicated to use that. I don't think it's worth fighting over. Man. Let's go to the last page. What's on the last page? Fancy farm. I like. Thank you, Laura. Happy New Year to you too. I don't want to do a standard farm. I don't want to. That's my issue, is I don't want to. Forest meadow. Stop making it tillable grass. I hate that. Like, I hate that. Easier farming. Extended hilltop farm. That's cute. I love the hilltop farm. The farm extended. I could do farm extended. It's just kind of a boring map. Like, it's okay. Like, I like it. I do. It just is so, like... Moat farm. What's this? Is this expanded? Is this a regular expanded farm? This one's called Expanded Farm. Oh, it's pretty big. That's kind of cool. Has a little area. Which is weird to me because I think it is anything but aesthetic to tile the grass. I think tilled grass is so ugly. I think it just absolutely ruins the vibe. This one is called Expanded Farm, Hidden Forest Mountain Map. I do almost want like a mountainy farm, which there's this one that Plant said. This is Shauno's favorite farm layout. This one's kind of cool, but it was last updated in 2018, which means it probably doesn't work anymore. I need to stay on the earlier pages. Yeah, no, this farm's no go. Let's go by last updated. Cabo Stardew. I did like this one. This was just a really big map. This one was really big. So many ads on Nexus. It's really big. Really, really big. It's like too big. Standard farm redesign, reimagined standard farm. I don't understand. You can have 5 corners. Visually consistent flower dance. I kind of support that. Free Fall Farm. Legacy Farm. Legacy Farm is not for me. New Standard Farm. So if these have SDR, these must be the Stardew Realty. So we can't do those. That's all those together. I think if it says SDR, it's out of the question. Massive Farm. Yoon's Expanded Farm. Haunted Woods Farm. Personal farm type. Look at that. That's huge. It's so big. Blackberry Fields Farm. Moist's Fancy Hilltop. An interesting choice of naming, but does it just add an area over there? Is that all it does? Can I see the whole map? Why are you not zoomed out on your map? Just makes the hilltop a bit larger. Okay. Magic Meadows Farm map. Custom spouse rooms lets you move and customize your farmhouse spouse room and enables multiple spouse rooms. Ooh. Enchanted Groves Farm. Unhinged mayo jar. A jar of mayo that's unhinged. That looks like a mod for Spooky to download. Fair Farm. It's designed for 16 players? Holy cow. I don't even have 16 friends. How do you coordinate playing Stardew Valley with 15 other people? Terrace Farm. What's this look like? Is it just a river running through it? That's kind of funky. That's funky. Great Ravine. Ever Farm. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Immersive Farm 4. Is that just another big giant immersive farm? Do you have to row your boat across your farm? There's no grass. There's no tilled area. Covered farm. I'm sad. I thought we would find a really cool farm. I guess it's just a matter of opinion on if there's a really cool farm or not. Small Forest Farm. Starfish Beach Farm. That's cute looking. I'm not doing any more beach farms though. At least for now. I've married Elliot and Willie on a beach farm. What else do I need to do? Mashup Farm. Oh, I have a headache. I might take an Advil. Sorry. I'm sorry we haven't started yet. It's very important.
Did I just see Shrek's
You might
swamp
have.
lol?
I think I've seen that farm before. You might have. Sunflower Acres. What's this? Ooh. I don't know where you put your animals. I don't know where you put your animals. I guess you could put like one down here. Oh, is that a fenced-in area? I guess I could go over here too. Yeah, like it's less tillable land. Like this is your tilling area. And then you even have like kind of a secondary one right here if you want it. And the greenhouse is up here. Yeah, I think we got an area. Oh, is this a fenced area too? Yeah. It is kind of blocky, but it feels more natural. It is a little blocky. We're ditching this one. It's too big. Hold on, I'm just gonna scan a little more. Can we make sure? Let's not get our hopes up. Hold on. Let's not get our hopes up. Okay, October, December. Okay, okay. It's actually been updated in this decade. Oh, what is this? A secondary cave system. Permanent fences with invisible animal barriers. Enable cave, enable quarry, enable debris, enable decorations. What is that? Oh, and there's sunflowers in the house. Which makes sense, based on the name. Sunflower Acres.
That one is just sent is so cute.
How do we feel about it? I think people like it. It's a little blocky. It is. But it's like, it's kind of the same kind of blocky that this one is to me. But it feels a little more unique in its design. And there's a lot going on. I also feel like this mod is called Sunflower Acres. Sunflower Acres. Just see Sunflower Acres. Listen, I am an influencer. I really enjoy farms that have multiple layers. I really do. Multiple air like this, like that are separate. I like that a lot. I really do. Okay, Sunflower Acres, we need to install. What is fixed TVs on custom farms? Okay, that's so that it, and what this does is it adds the farm. Look, it's gonna add it. It's not gonna like replace the standard farm. It's gonna add a whole thing. Let me extract these. Okay, we're going Sunflower Acres. Sunflower Acres. I motion to use Sunflower Acres. I second the motion. I second. That's what's necessary is a second. We could say an all in favor. Or we can do a vote. It looks fun. It looks big but not too big. One of our core things for this challenge is decorating the farm. As Plants said, and I know like Crafty is another like this is, but Plants was like, I just think we get more attached to our farms when we decorate them. And I was like, I agree. I agree. I think that is a good assessment. Fixed TVs on custom. Oh. Interesting. So we'll have to add this to my mod list. The mod list is updated, but I'll have to update it with this. I'd almost say, you know what? We should save this farm for Haley's run too. I'm fine with using it now, but Feels like it would be appropriate for Haley. So this mod is called Sunflower Acres. I'll put it in here. And then we'll try to link it in the server if anybody wants to try it out. My mom lives in a neighborhood called Green Acres. Green Acres is the place to be. Okay. Sunflower Acres. I got both of those. Farm for Haley that was covered in flowers. We just like, I just need to figure out what the farm for, like what we're gonna do for Haley. I feel like Haley's run is gonna be soon. I just haven't figured out quite what I want to do. Haley's farm and Shane's farm. Those are the ones that we have coming up, I think. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pause really quickly and go to the bathroom. And then I'll boot up Stardew and we'll hope that the mod works. And so if you have farmer names, submit them now. I'm not gonna put words up, but take notes because we're gonna have to vote on it. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm gonna boot up this game. And hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. The question for... Is Jupiter still here? I need to know if you beat Chance of Sinar. I think Emily finished it. I know Crypto finished it. And if you were here on stream, you watched it. Alright, it's gonna take a minute for the game to boot up. Ridgeside and Expanded make mods run a little bit slower. Just a tiny little bit slower. I was gonna say, it's like, it's not a long game. Like, people could probably do it in like, I'd say like 7 or 8 hours would be my guess. Maybe even shorter. But but it's also very full at the same time. And no, you don't 12 hours. I was gonna say, that's what I mean, like, it's very full, like, you kind of almost, like, we definitely got a little fatigued. We definitely got a little fatigued trying, because it's so fun, but it is very, like, mentally, I feel like, stimulating and exhausting in a sense, like, not in a bad way, but, like, trying to translate and trying to, like, comprehend, like, it's definitely working your brain muscles. So that's what I feel like. I feel like it is best spread out over, like, a few days. So that's where I feel like the line is for it. 11 is the average according to a dev. Interesting. And yes, somebody asked, you do not need expanded to play Ridgeside. You can technically, from my understanding, you can kind of seamlessly. I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm gonna check something. Where's my farm? I'm just gonna double check and make sure the community center's fixed. Hi, Straight Out of Melbourne. Happy New Year to you. I'm just gonna run this little farm really quickly and see if we have the community center installed properly or not. I swear I literally fixed it live on stream. Maybe I dreamed that. I don't know. It was a beautiful game though. Chance of Sonar, beautiful game. I was working on getting the VODs uploaded. So the YouTube, folks have asked. So the YouTube VOD channel is up. It's been up for a while. It just hasn't really been organized. I was going through, yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's see if our new farm is here. Oh, there's a oh, look at that. There's a whole second tab. I like that. Honestly, I like that a lot more than like clicking the standard farm, and what you did was you swapped the standard farm. I like that. I'm not sure if the 12 hours counts my time I had the game paused. It was really fun to do together too. It really was. Like, it really was very fun. Okay. So there's Sunflower Acres. I wonder if that's how it'll look when Concerned Ape rolls it up with the new farm that we're getting. Okay, did we have farm name suggestions? Farmer names? Thoughts? I do love my... kind of in the mood for pigtails. Mountaintop. Mountaintop. What did Emily had a suggestion? Mountain. It kind of looks like mountain, like maintain. Mallridge. Mallridge. Me and my same default things. My favorite thing about watching Blink do like speedruns and stuff is that she always takes the time to put the little sunglasses on. She doesn't change the look of the farmer in any other way, I don't think. But always takes the time to put the sunglasses on, and I respect that. I, on the other hand, I love my suspenders, but I also love my jacket. I love both of them. Hi, Fig. Yes, we were, Mally, like Valley. The problem is that we're just always going to be, in the way that Crypto and I are always looking for the same high that we got from Ethics Stream, we're looking for, nothing hits quite like malnutrition and malfeasance. Those are just, like, who came up with those? I think Emily came up with one and Jupiter came up with another. I can't remember. Those just, like, they're just so good. They're just such good names. It's so hard to compete with them. Malnutrition was just, it was so good. I mean, you can even go with like actual words like malcontent or something like that. Also, let me bring our, let's bring our TikTok folks over. As I've said before, it's so funny with TikTok. This is where we talk about like the lack of like object permanence and like cognitive thought process is like, so on TikTok, I have the title of the stream, so when you're scrolling, you will see it, and it says Stardew Ridgeside Challenge. When people open up the live, they get a message immediately that says, welcome, I'm an archaeologist and gamer, and today we're playing Stardew. And then also, I have to select what game I'm playing, which is Stardew. But we will still get people who come to the live and say, game? Question mark? Game name? And we're like, there are 3 places that have told you the name of this game. And it's very, very funny. So we'll bring them over. Game? Game? Question mark? It is a game, correct. Trying to submit a pre-approval adoption application. So Malarkey, Malleable, Abnormal. I like Mal at the end,
Game?
too.
Why streamer no tell me game name so I don't have to use my brain cells?
I was going to say malicious, malevolent, malcontent. Maximal. Did we just do that? That wasn't what we named our thing, was it? What were the names though? I saw the names. Malridge, Midge. We did have Malaxy. Maximal was a contender. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember us coming up with that name at some point. I do remember it. Malformation. Is there like... Alright, is there a... I don't know. I don't even know what approach I'm gonna take to this. If we lean into the... Well, we named our farmer an expanded Malk, which was milk. It was milk instead of... It was Malk instead of milk. And I said it differently every time. Oh yeah, this is a side note, not to be like worrying anybody. And she's fine. She's very healthy. And she's very fine. But Dixie is turning 11 this year. And I am actually selfishly having a lot of anxiety thinking about her mortality. I have been for a while. And I am going to be looking to bring another. I mean, y'all want me to get a cat, so like it's not like anybody's surprised by this. But I have like just barely started looking at like shelters and stuff to see about finding a companion for her. Yeah, like it's been the last year has just been really rough on me since she turned 10. She's, well, and again, it's the borderline too of...
Name the farm Ridgeside Malage.
It's the borderline of... Like, she could probably live another 8-9 years. Honestly, she probably could. But being mindful that I need to be observant for when her quality of life diminishes. And that might only be 2 years. It might be 3-4 years. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be ready to acknowledge the fact that it would be selfish if she gets to a point. Again, she's very healthy. She's very active. She's not having any major issues. But if that was to change, like, I need to be mindful that it would become inhumane if necessary. And I will start crying if I talk about it too long. So, I plan to bring another animal into the house this year. But yeah, like trying to go through the, it's so tough because like, I mean, it's good that they're trying to be checking people, but I feel like the shelters make it very, very difficult for people to adopt animals. And yet I think even in 2024, they're expecting it to be even worse. Like there's like not enough room for all the animals. Like, I feel like they ask too much. I mean, again, like, I'm fine, but, like, I was gonna say, like, we have, like, we have a humane society here, and they charge hundreds of dollars for senior dogs, and, like, I could understand if there's, like, some healthcare costs, but senior dogs, and I'm sure cats, will have such a hard time getting adopted, that if you're charging $300, any compassionate person that wants to bring in a senior animal can't. They can't. Hello, baby zebra. Happy New Year. And so that's like one of the things that's really, really frustrating is it's like they have created these massive barriers to entry For animals that need prismatic, that's pretty good. I like that. That could also be a farm name. Prismatic Shard Farm. Prismatic will probably be the only thing. That's kind of a good name for a farm. My friend just adopted a dog and I had to be her reference. I had to be a reference for Shano. They called, or I think they texted me. They might have called me, but I had to give like a character reference for him, which I was happy to do. But I was just like, this is really difficult. And so they rejected us for taking our resident cat out on a leash in our backyard. Like, what? Like, again, like, I want animals to go to safe homes. And, you know, maybe it's supposed to help with ensuring that people who, you know, get pets for Christmas and then give them back 6 months later don't get animals. Like, maybe it stops them. But I just fear that it does stop the people who won't do that as well. So, yeah. Speaking of, are you okay, puppy? What's going on with you? Did you just wake up? Dismal, Malice, what do we think? I mean, I could do Prismatic as well. I thought that was a better farm name. But I could do that as well. Like, I could move it. That was pretty good. Foster catch and just want every animal. Oh, it scrolled too fast for me. I'm saying just to have a home, right? Children makes it so difficult for me to approve. Yeah, like that. I was gonna say, like, I know it's not like the individuals, but yeah, like it's, it feels like it's just so inaccessible. And so, and like if we want to eliminate things like backyard breeders, we need to make those things more accessible for the people. Like, people go there because you can find a backyard breeder who charges you however much and you just have the animal the next day. And like, yeah, the animal might come with like health complications and stuff, but in that moment, you're just like, we just want to get an animal for our family and we want this animal to have a home. So it's like, it's tough. Anyways, okay. Farmer name. What's my favorite thing gonna be? I do want a dog. I want this dog again. A doggy. And we're going to Sunflower Acres. Malachite. Infinitesimal. I'm open to that. Hello, Cat's a Nerd. Happy New Year. I'm gonna spell it wrong. Infinitesimal. We have been waiting. We have been waiting for the... Did I spell that right? We've been waiting for the cat distribution system to choose me. It has not. But if it does, I will be ready to answer the call. So, yeah, we'll see. But it is something that we're going to be looking into later in this year as we move forward. And to help her with her anxiety, I would like to find a companion for her that she gets... I really would like it to be a creature that she gets along with. You want to do remix bundles? You want to do remix for fun, or do you want to do normal? Remix? Alright, we'll remix it. Remix only. Remix only. Never seen remix before. Well, we did do our all bundles where we did all the standard and remix bundles. That was so fun. The only thing that's gonna harm me is I'm gonna be stuck waiting until winter 1 for a stinking holly. That's gonna stink.
Favorite thing is turtles, trust me.
I am aware of the turtle. I am. Infinite. So I got infinitesimal. How do we feel about that? Do you want infinitesimal? Infinitesimal. Oh, am I missing? I got SI right here. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, but isn't... Aw, he said mama. That's so sweet. That would make you cry on a Tuesday morning. Is infinitesimal... Oh, it is spelled that way. No, I've seen a little bit. So when I say that I haven't seen spoilers, I haven't seen like the big like story elements, but I've installed the game. I ran around town. I interacted with a couple of people to make sure that like the mod was running properly, like that was necessary. And like I have to look at the wiki a little bit as we developed the challenge and stuff. So like I've seen most of the characters. I know there are characters that like come later, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you their names off the top of my head or anything like that. That's what I'm thinking of, infinitesimal. But it's spelling it infinite. We are on the new challenge. This is our Ridgeside. We could switch to, we could call the farmer Prismaltic. I mean, I'm fine with that too. I like that. Just potato. I like that. Potatoes or Death would agree with us too. And so would a lot of people here, I'm sure. I would even say patat. I do prefer to say patat. Did your husband make a video about Taylor Swift? I do not have a husband, so that would be a little difficult for me, unfortunately. Getting good is a nice one. It is a nice one. So would we like this or would we like to change it? It doesn't need to be that deep too. We could also come up with a shorter name. Prismaltic is good. It's funny. Right, husband derogatory. I could never. My account is a men hate page. Oh, Plants and I were talking about this morning. I just said, yeah, it's so funny. There was a discussion about some things related to stream, and I was like, right, the stream run by a woman with a moderator team full of women that has a primary audience of not men. What's the general discourse? Good question, Frankie. All right. Infinitesimal, which the logic with that was because it's such a bigger world that we're going into. Because it's such a bigger world that we're going into, giving the farmer a small name. I liked the mal at the end too. Now I get why you say husband derogatory. That's what I literally said to a friend last night. I said men parentheses derogatory. And just understood. All right. This is my farmer. Do you want a funkier shirt? Do you want a fun... Ooh. Do y'all want to tell me a more fun shirt? Someone give me a shirt number that you like. And I'll do it. That's kind of nice. My experience is that the good men always affirm men derogatory in the sense that they're like, yeah, men are pretty bad. That's my experience. If they get defensive, it's like the ultimate red flag. But if they're like, yeah, men are pretty terrible, you're like, okay, cool. We're on the same page. Maltriarchy. Minimal. It's not arguing with too many things. The non-derogatory men understand why it's men derogatory. That's been my experience, is that they're like, yeah, feels about right. We did this shirt for Abigail's farm. We were dressed like Link. It was cute. I like the pink. Switching it up and using pink. That's kind of funky too. Got him removing my head after a hysterectomy, and the now ex-husband was being useless, and my husband said, I don't know what to say except men are terrible. I had to turn off social media because it was very frustrating watching so many women. First of all, this is what I said to Spooky yesterday. I said, we're going to matriarchy instead. I would be fine with... What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, a shirt with a sunflower on it. Good point. Let's see if we can find it. If somebody finds the number, tell me. First of all, I said to Spooky yesterday, I said if I see one more TikTok of the when we were young trend of 16-year-old girls with 40-year-old men, I'm gonna delete TikTok. I'm going like the app for all of humanity. Like I'm going to fly to their headquarters and I'm going to shut down the app. And I think what I said to Spooky was, what are Joe Biden and Taylor Swift doing to stop this? Like, I think that was my response. Like, it's so cute. Like, it, you know, there were like these people and it's like their grandparents and they're like 85 and 83. And then it goes and they were like 22 and 20. Like, you just see like these beautiful, like long-standing relationships, or even the ones where like they're in their mid-30s and they, you know, they're high school sweethearts. They were dating when they were 16. But like, it's like how you hold your breath every single time you hear that first note, because you know it's going to be some poor girl who's 24 that's with a 50-year-old and is like, this is completely normal. And it just like, what are Joe Biden and Taylor Swift doing to delete TikTok once and for all? I can't find a sunflower shirt. It's okay. I see it. Put in like the emoji instead. I like the purple too. It's just basic. Well, I don't like it anymore. Maybe just go with a yellow shirt so that it's like a sunflower shirt. I'm fine with just a yellow shirt. He was my babysitter, but it isn't weird because he waited until I was 18. Right, like, honey, you need a therapist and a divorce lawyer, like, right now. That one was fake. Yeah, I think that one was actually fake. But there are plenty that are not. There are plenty that are not. And that's what's scary. That's what I sent Spooky one yesterday. But I was gonna say, it unlocked something for me. What's the one I sent Spooky? I want you all to know the first video that I sent Spooky in 2024 was a Josh Hutcherson Whistle edit. 60 and 24. 53 and 16. I mean, respectfully, that is not how a father puts his arms around a child. I'm pretty sure. 53 and 16. And I said, I need Joe Biden and Taylor Swift to delete this app. Okay, is this what we're going with the farmer? We gotta start farming. It's already 12:15. We're 2 hours into stream. Is this what we're going with? Is this what we're going with? Is this what we're going with? Or do we want to change it? Or do we want matriarchy? Look, the captioner even gets it. Let's go battle TV. Matriarchy can be another run. I like it too. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna give you 1 minute. I'm gonna give you like 1 minute because we gotta go. I mean, not that anybody's that upset. But we gotta go. Okay, decide right now. If you're on Twitch, decide right now. It does. Demi song 29. Well, so I don't know if I told Plants this. I told somebody. One of my friends, so I have a friend who is in her early 30s, and she is married to a guy that's like 10 years older. But they met like when she was like 30. Like that's when they met. So like it was just like contextually it's just so different because like her frontal lobe is developed, like it's just yeah, like it's just so different. Like she's lived a life. She's not in high school. Like she's just like it's just so different. So but we've been talking about it and she's like, yeah, because like again, like it's totally normal for us because I was 30 when I met him. Like it's not. Yeah, I agree. I think it's like the 25, 26 mark is when it really starts to change. I really think the frontal lobe and 25 is like kind of a magical number. But it's like unlocked a trauma in my life that I have suppressed. And it was the fact that I had a person who was, and I have to double check because it might be a year less, who had their eye on me when I was 16, 17. When I was 16 and 17, they had their eye on me, but I was dating someone in high school. Like I was dating someone my age in high school, you know, someone in the same grade as me. And we broke up right before college. And my first semester, so like Christmas break of my first semester, I go to my parents' house and this person asks me out on a date. And I think they were 26. They might have been 24. But I was 18. They had graduated college. And my parents were like, that's great. And like looking back, I'm like, why didn't you protect me? Like it makes me so angry. I'm like, I should not have gone out with that person. Like, you know, fortunately nothing happened and I just like was not interested. And so like I did not go out again. But I was just like, how is this? This is not acceptable. Like I should not. Like, and again, like I'm saying, I know for a fact that this person was interested in me before I was 18. They just couldn't do anything, probably because I was not 18, but also because I was dating someone. I just was like, okay, people are saying switch to matriarchy. Save infinitesimal because it's good. That would be a good name. That would be a good name for our tiny farm challenge because we do have a tiny farm challenge that's in development. The matriarchy always wins. What can I say? It would be a very good name for, we're remixing both for a tiny farm. It really would be very good. Okay, here we go. Finally. Finally. So yeah, that trend needs to die. Did everybody else see Catholic girl shaming people TikTok? I saw that TikTok very early. I cannot believe it went as viral as it did. Well, I guess I can because it was cringe. But oh, come on, game. I saw that. Oh, I wasted a bit of energy. I saw that TikTok very, very early. And that one was rough too. Okay, here we are. Look at our farm. Look at it. It's inside. It's got sunflowers. We're going to need a chair. We know that. Is there anything else I need to... So here's what I'm going to do, y'all. I'm going to... Oh my gosh. I didn't know that was something we could check. Yeah, very much. When you grow up, that's what it was. It was all connected to that. I remember feeling like I needed to be very careful about how I talked to the adult men. That is very true. We were told if you experience those kinds of things, and I'm not here to like back on people's belief systems because like you can have a belief system, but these institutions, the way that it was instilled in not men, the way that it was instilled in us, that everything about us was disgraceful and we were just these blights that were just causing men to just think all of these horrible, gross thoughts about us. And just like it just was like, and yeah, like if you're around an adult man, like you better not make him do that. You know, you, the 15-year-old, you, the literal child, like it was wild. I also got the chewed gum analogy. I did chewed gum analogy, and yeah, like flower with all the petals falling off. It just like, it's just very, all right, look at our farm. We got a waterfall on our farm. Look at that. I don't even know what to do. This is our farm. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do though. For day 1, I am going to not go to Ridgeside. I'm not gonna go to Ridgeside on day 1. This farm is called, what is it called? I don't even mind if the mods go and find it and pin it. We have to add it to our mod list. We just like found it today. It's called Sunflower something. Sunflower Acres, thank you. Will somebody type that message and then pin it? Say, we are using a modded farm, like, this is a modded farm, it's called Sunflower Acres, something like that. And then I'll make sure it's updated in the mod list. How do you go to Ridgeside? I will show us the cutscene. There's a cutscene that we can get right away. The toothpaste analogy is also very real. Wild. Absolutely wild. Because I do still want to set my farm up for success, so I still kind of want to do my normal things. Thank you. Let's see if we can go. Well, let's go over here. Let's trigger this. There is a cutscene that we're going to get right away. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we have a lamp post? Wait, how do I get out of here? There's a table? Oh my gosh. Okay. This is actually a journey. All right, this is fine. Okay. All right. Sheesh, Lenny. Not too loud now. What if someone heard you? They might find out about me and... Bro, I should have been... break up. Marnie deserves so much better. Chill, Lulu. No one cares. Anyway, I gotta go. Still got lots of paperwork left. Real nice of you to saddle me with all that, by the way. Stop calling me that. He's Delulu. And it's your own fault for procrastinating all the time. No can do, Lulu. It's my right as your big sister. So this is Lenny, who is the mayor of Ridgeside, but she is Lewis's sister. In Ridgeside, at least. Anyways, gotta go. Gotta catch the cable car before it fills up. So Ridgeside is not like expanded in the sense that expanded, again, like it completely changes the map. Like, yes, it adds characters and all these different things, but it completely restructures the actual internal map of the game. Versus Ridgeside is like, it's a new location. In the way that you can go to Ginger Island, you can go to Ridgeside. Thank you, Masquerain. Thank you. A fellow archaeologist, indeed. I hope that you are doing well. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for following. Oh my gosh, thank you as well. Thank you for your sub. We appreciate it. We do talk about it here. We play a lot of Stardew Valley. We just played Chance of Sonar, which we were talking about. That was such a fun game. If you're looking for history games, I got you. Maltriarchy. Oh, nice to see you. So, how much of that did you hear? Ugh, Lenny. That was Lenny, my older sister. She came by to give me Ridgeside's Village's financial report from last year. So you're a Pokemon archaeologist. What would you recommend for a Pokemon archaeology team? So, well, it depends on what approach you're gonna take. It depends on what approach you're gonna take. So in the games, the archaeologists of the game, as well as the paleontologists, they use rock, ground, and steel type Pokemon generally. Sometimes they dabble in psychic and normal type. So in my opinion, rock, ground, and steel all get a place in archaeology teams, but there are lots of historically significant and relevant Pokemon that there's great discourse on. I have Golurk back here. He's a great boy. I think Mew is very tied to the history. Like, it depends on if you want to go for like Pokemon tied to the history of like the Pokemon universe, or if you want to go for like a type like monotype or something like that. The Reggies are great. Regigigas is my favorite. Bronzer and Bronzong, fantastic. I'm gonna forget all my mons that I've done. Sigilyph is psychic type. Sigilyph is based off the Nazca lines, or partly off the Nazca lines. I'm looking at my guys because my Sigilyph is over there. But I make the case for normal type. Current approach is looking at the Pokemon's Pokedex entries to figure out the zoo archaeology side of things. Looking at Pokemon that look like artifacts too. Bronzer is a great example of an artifact. Yamask, both of the Yamask lines, both Yamask and Cofagrigus from Unova, and then Yamask and Runerigus from Galar. Those are both really, really good. There's tons. I've done a bunch of TikToks talking about different archaeological elements of Pokemon. One of my big fixations right now, but there's like so many more layers, which I'm sure you understand. There's so many. I love when people ask me about this. There's so many more layers. So like I did a video recently on Hisuian Growlithe and Arcanine, talking about their connection to Komainu, the statues that guard like Buddhist temples in Japan and other areas, and their connections there, and the fact that they're rock type and they're used as Komainu in the Pokemon universe. They are in Kitakami. They serve as like literal Komainu, the statues there. So you have things like that. So like one could call that an artifact, because there's literally, if you go to Kitakami in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, up before you go up into the central area, there are two Hisuian and Growlithe, and they're posed the way that Komainu are. Team is based on the Pokedex entries and looks like artifacts. Yeah, so I mean, Hisuian and Growlithe is great. I gotta think through, so when we did our archaeology team on Happy New Year, Petit Alex. We did our archaeology team on stream, and the rule that I did was rock, ground, and steel. So we had a Tinkaton. We had an Earthworm for a while, but we ditched him for a Magcargo because he's rock type. We did, who else on our team? Garganackle. Garganackle's the material of the crust of the earth. So it's fantastic. That Pokemon is so solid. He is so good. I had a Garchomp. And I'm a Scarlet player because of the history, and I cosplayed as Professor Sada for the better part of 6 months. We had a Klawf. We love Klawf here. He was kind of weak, though. She was kind of weak. And then you could get into the discourse of Pokemon that, like, again, that archaeologists would use. So you can look at Cynthia's team. Cynthia has a very well-rounded team, but I cite Lenora the most. Lenora is the gym leader at Nakreen City, at the Nakreen Museum in Unova, and she uses normal type. And I've made the case that normal type is actually a solid type to use as an archaeologist in the Pokemon universe, because in the Pokemon universe, many sites, graveyards, but historic sites, ruins, they're inhabited by ghost type Pokemon. So you're getting that immunity if you're taking normal type in. I chose Sprigatito. We are Sprigatito fans here. We did a run through with some other friends, and we all took on a different part of the game. So I did the Titans with Arvin, and we were all allowed to keep our starters. And so I had Sprigatito, and we did not evolve her. We had the Weed Cat. So I did not take any of the others. I do love Quaxley, though. I'm a big Quacklevolt defender because I think it's really cool. See, this is another element. I think it's really cool to watch Pokemon use fighting type to merge with dancing. And so, yeah, like I was gonna say, yeah. So I think that Quacklevolt, I did a video about Quacklevolt and Hisui and Lilligant specifically, but you could get into Hitmontop and a bunch of other Pokemon. And how Pokemon using the fighting typing to represent antiquity. It's a tough line because you could get into some problematic things very quickly, but they seem to be most closely affiliating it with dancing, and tying dancing to fighting is, I think, a great tie and a respect to the athletes. So, but then also talking about like the connections to the different types of dances that they do. So that's what I did. So we did have our little Sprigatito, but she became pretty worthless after the Cloth Titan, basically. That's pretty much it. Okay, Ridgeside Village. Oh, your grandpa never told you. There are neighbors in the mountain to the west. You can use the cable car to head up there if you'd like to visit. The cable car is a marvel of engineering. Who knows how they paid for it? I did hear that someone in the village has close ties to the governor. So I'm going to clay farm and not talk to the Stardew villagers, but then I'm going to go to Ridgeside, and then we'll talk to Ridgeside people. Do go visit when you have the time. A part of their tourism revenue goes to Pelican Town, you know. Currently, we're having a master's student online program. Very nice, very nice. That's really awesome. You'll find that many of the archaeologists of Twitch, we tend to find each other, and we collect each other up. It's fun. So some of the others pop in from time to time. But I'm a big fan of Pokemon archaeology discourse. I dabble in the paleontology because people so often mistaken it. And I do love many of the fossil Pokemon, but I should visit sometime soon. So we've met... Let me look at this, though. We've met... Look at just... These are the regular folks. I think there's 51 new characters. 51. Who are you? There's new children. That was one of my favorite things that Expanded did, was adding in like teens and like other kids. I think that's really good. There's not enough kids in the game. Tried Pokemon Showdown, but a struggle. Yeah, Fossil Team, Bastiodon is, see, I've seen the boy. I've seen the boy. Bastiodon is one of my favorites, but also Bastiodon is very good in Go Battle League in Pokemon Go. I don't think he translates too well across a variety of metas in other games, but he's a very good. Steel is very meta in Pokemon Go, and so it resists so much, and it's really good. No, I think it's 51 new characters. I don't think they're all here. I know there's a character that only appears in fall and winter. I know there's characters that like you unlock as you unlock parts of Ridgeside. But I think there's a lot of new people. Hi, Jenny. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful New Year. All right, I'm gonna get to work on Caroline. So this is where we go. If you can see this, we'll go to it after we do Clay, if we can. Can't guess who your favorite Pokemon is with a username like Masquerain. That's a tough call. Who is this? On a ladder. Hello? Kenneth. You're the new resident of the valley? Lenny said you'd likely stop by. Also, I think there's like 20 new marriage candidates. I think we get a ton of new marriage candidate options. Nice to meet you. I'm Kenneth, Ridgeside Village's own electrician. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, your fiance has COVID. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is devastating news. I hope they recover well. This is a mod. This is Stardew Valley's Ridgeside mod. It's a big mod that adds an entire new area to the game. I'm gonna go find Caroline really quickly. And I guess I should buy some crops. So, he's just Kenneth. So true. Again, like, I prep and I practice runs. I didn't, like, play a file on this at all. But our spring goal for this is, we have to dance with someone new at the flower dance. And we're not having Spaghetti Boy 2.0. Let me tell you that right now. No Spaghetti Boy 2.0 on this stream. So, there's gotta be someone better. But I do know, like, Plants and I were, like, kind of just checking to make sure that it would be doable. And, I know that there's someone that loves green beans, I think. So I might buy myself an extra green bean or two. I think I'll get 3 this time. Instead of 2. Thank you, Artemis, for the follow. Hope that you're doing well. We appreciate you coming into the stream. Oh, we have remix, but crops should be the same, right? Oh, I can only buy 3 potatoes. Sad. I know potatoes is here. Did they see? They don't have to speak though. They know that, but did they,
Archeo Bozo, that's me, supporting my friend since 27 months ago.
Thank you. Thank you, Crypto. Who are you? Carmen. Carmen is cute. Hola. My name's Carmen. If you need any fishing stuff, I have your back. This is cool that they're, like, in town. I kind of wasn't expecting them to. Did Potatoes or Death watch the TikTok that I posted on Discord? I hope they did. I know the difficulty with things like long COVID for a lot of folks have been really, really difficult. So if anybody's curious what I'm doing, this is something called clay farming, which I'm losing at 1.6 and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Where is Carmen going? This is the first day of a brand new file, so this is year 1. This is going poorly. I didn't check for sprunions. I know. I think they're just all gonna down patch, but they're gonna have to start figuring out how to... Oh, come on. All right, well then I'm going. I'm not gonna fight it. We'll try again tomorrow. It means we get to go to Ridgeside, which is okay. Did I even see Caroline? I talked to her and I didn't give her a gift. That's fine. It's fine. I don't need to give her the gift right now. I'd rather wait until we get quality gifts anyways. So I don't know if we can actually go down. If we can actually go down and it looked like the bottom of the farm was blocked. Or was that on a different one that we were looking at? Let me go look. We'll plant some crops and we'll figure it out. This is, so like there's debris right at the entry of the farm, which like I don't hate, but it's kind of like a lot. There's a flamingo. All right, let's start our little patch. I might actually be in trouble. We'll see. I'm gonna sell that one. You get my parsnips. This farm is called, we pinned it because we found it today. We like looked for farms. It's called, what is it called? Sunflower something. I keep forgetting. But it's a modded farm. I wanted to do a modded farm. I didn't want to do one of the vanilla farms on this file. This is, yes, it's brand new farm. Spring 1, year 1. I need some sprunions. Perfect. All right, let's get this. So I have 6 more seeds, okay. I do not have enough energy to water them. What do we get? What do we get? A cauliflower. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's try to walk down here. Let's see if we can get through. I guess there's forage on this farm too. Oh, look. That's a walkway too. Oh, is this the way out? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find, I'm gonna need like a leek if, well, I guess I'll check the sprunions first. This is a 3-year farm, a brand new, I love the beginning of a farm. It's a little stressful, but it's, you know what's great? Wow. There's not a single onion here anywhere. Oh, this is so bad. It is. Yeah, it is. I'm just not going to go to it just yet. I hate this farm. Okay, I can eat a horseradish. I need to be able to water my... Technically, I only need to be able to water the cauliflower, but I want to water them all. No clay and no sprunions. The worst part about Expanded was that it ate up all the sprunion area. And you could get like 2 a season. Come on, give me foraging 1. All right, I'm gonna chair hack. Oopsie, I didn't do that. All right, there's a morel. That should get us a foraging 1. Oh, no, it doesn't. What the heck is this layout or this spawn rate? Did I miss a message? What was it? I'm not able to read and respond to every message, but I try to be engaged with what we're talking about. Forg. I gotta remember that we have Forg coming in 1.6. Ready for Forg. It is 2 long chat messages because I showed all of the expanded that we have. All right, I can, well, I want to plant you. 13 energy, that's only, 25 energy. I'm gonna eat this and then I'm gonna wish that I had more. All right, I have no choice. Because the game forsook me. I know that's not the word. Well, let me get the cauliflower. That's the most important thing. Not a good day when you can't... What do you do in archaeology? I mainly work overseas. The field work that I do is overseas with in the Middle East, in the southern Levant. Uh-oh. Okay, that's all the energy. Maybe we can find something else. But I also run a program with our pal Melissa in Denial, who is not here, obviously, but she's around. We do an education program that we do. Oh, we have education programming that we do. So we go to like Girl Scout camps and different things like that. And we teach kids about like with like hands-on archaeology and stuff. Really beautiful Novant. Yes, I agree. I think it's beautiful. One of the things that's been so tough to watch, everything that's happening with Palestine and all the people there, like, it's just such a beautiful area and the people are so beautiful and the language, like, it's just so, I mean, again, aside from like the absolute atrocities of what's happening, it just like, it makes me so sad to see what they're doing because I have many Palestinian friends, and it's very difficult to watch. All right, it's 8 p.m., but we can go and see if there's anybody running around. I will take you on our first journey over here. So this is Ridgeside, or we get on this. We get on this cable car. And we take this cable car up a mountain. And yet our bus doesn't work. You know what? That makes a lot of sense for what's his name. Oh, you disappeared. Do I go here? Here. All right, that's Carmen. This is... Welcome to Ridgeside, a village on the side of the ridge. If you think I could come up with a better slogan, please contact me. Oh, this is nice. This is nice and handy. Do they have... I'm sure I can't go into anybody's houses. Do they have a saloon? Who are you? Chow. You're the new farmer down in the valley? Kiara. I was gonna say, like, Lenny, it doesn't surprise me if she's able to, like, maintain her town's resources and build better infrastructure. Let's hang sometime. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. CRM track, so I work freelance. I do not hate my CRM friends, but I hate CRM personally. It's not for me. Chow. Does everybody say Chow or are they related? You must be new here. My name's Lorenzo, owner of the Heaps General Store. Oh. You ever need... So do we need to come here and shop? Heaps. At least he didn't name it after himself. There's like a concert venue. Hello, people. Sean. Oh, hey, you're a new face. I'm pretty new to town myself. My name's Sean. Let's hang out sometime. Ian, hi. You're the new farmer who just moved in, right? I'm Ian. It's good to meet you. I live over in Ridgeside Village. We are in Ridgeside Village, I'm pretty sure, Ian. Generally, I just work for whoever asks and can pay a good fee. Okay. That can include you, of course. Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm Anton. Anton. It's giving Shane. Just at a first glance. If you ever need something made, go see Robin. It's definitely giving Shane.
Sean is already 1000% nicer than the Pelican Town residents Lamau.
We're already like, this is Shane. Shane crossed with Andy. No, yassified Shane. Yeah, I see that a little bit. Go see Robin. I'm sure she'll be seeing you around. Or I'll be seeing you around. Okay, interesting. Shanice. Oh, she's cuter. Hello, I've heard that the new farmer is moving in today. My name's Shanice. My husband and I manage the small general store of Ridgeside. Lorenzo? It's lovely to meet you, Matriarchy. She's the first one to say my name. They're nicer than Pelican Town people, but is that because their mayor isn't a knob? This is the boy, right? Torts. He seems a little cranky to me. He seems a little cranky, which, like, I'm a little cranky. So that's... Oh, is that a leaf? Let's go. Finally. That took forever to get to foraging one.
Fun fact, the 1st of spring is the Turtle Boy's birthday.
It's the Turtle Boy's birthday. I got some quartz. Hey, can I ride this? Let's go. Just in someone's backyard. I do really like... I was gonna say, the other thing that I liked about Expanded was when... Where does this go? Oh, it's 11 p.m. I should go home. Oh my gosh, they all have crops. Like, I love when people have crops. Like, Marnie, like, is a rancher, I guess, but nobody else really farms in Stardew. And it's like, it's kind of nice that you see, like, some other people farming in Ridgeside and Expanded. I mean, I only have 10G, so what's he gonna do? Take my money? Wait, where do I go? I have 3 more crops to water. I ate that thing for nothing. Can you steal the crops? You couldn't in Expanded. I don't know if I'm gonna make my way back. Can I make it back on the first day? Oh my gosh, algae? Are the trash cans buffed in Expanded? How do I get out of here? Is it this way? No, this doesn't look right. No, that's somebody's house. It's fine. Wait, I want that! How do I get that? Why is the game teasing me? Anyways, I assume I pass out in Ridgeside. There's a greenhouse. I think that's the Ridgeside greenhouse. What are they gonna do? Take your 10 gold? That's what I'm saying. I'm not worried. What is that? Kenneth's robot. Buzz bzz, zap. Don't trust. Hi, I'm Howdy. Don't trust? Don't trust who? Oh my gosh, imagine if Marilda... I care more about getting the crops watered than going to bed. Oh my gosh, I forgot that. It's such a long walk to my house. I'm not gonna make it. 3, 2, 1. Ah! It's fine. Good night, sweet prince. I got to foraging 1. That was important. And I made 190 G. It's fine. I know Linus has my back. Oh, also, let me reset my house. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. We got the green bean and the cauliflower getting water was the most important thing so that I could still finish it on festival day. That's the only thing I really cared about. The parsnips I'm not worried about. Look though, I can perfectly align all my crops. How nice is that? What do we get? We get a patat, a cauliflower, and a parsnip. How beautiful. I'm ready for sprinklers. Let's see who... What advice you give someone who's currently working at Zero but wants to move into working on actual sites? You're probably gonna have to look into some volunteering opportunities. And if your school has stuff, like I would just like, I hate to say Google it, but like Google places and see if they accept volunteer work and see if you can get connected that way. A lot of work that I did originally was volunteer. He took 1 G from me. This is America. He took 10% of my income to pick me up from my front porch. Willie is here. He really said, you think healthcare is free? What do you think, it's a right to? And I got a geode. Let's go. You do not need the money. I love that you moved on to Harvey. That is so funny to me. Is this the second cave system? Oh, I didn't like enable or disable. I bet they're all enabled by default. What is this? I know you grew up and you moved on from a boy to a man. I understand, Frankie. What? I am so intrigued by what I just witnessed in there. So truly intrigued and fascinated. All right, let's go try for some clay one more time. This is kind of a nice quick walk down. Look at these. Are those, do you think those are from this or are they from Ridgeside? Yeah, the continuity is good. I agree. We're proud of your glow up, Frankie. That's all. We're proud of your glow up. Okay, another morel. Nice try, slime boy. I want to go to Ridgeside more, but I need to make money. Right, morels are the rarest item in the game. They're so rare. They're almost as rare as prismatic shards. Is Ridgeside gonna debuff my forage spawns too? Here's a question. Does anybody know? If you, oh, my blessed sprunions, come to me, my children, please. I missed you. Oh, I missed you so much. My little precious babies. Weather in Ridgeside, is it the same as, like, if it's raining here, is it raining there? Hi, Nova Lipso. Hope everyone had a happy and healthy holiday. Thank you. I hope you did as well. So, like, this says it because it's the 3rd. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Will it also rain in Ridgeside? There's Marnie. Love a soggy newspaper. Let's try this again. In another life, Willie. In another life. Oh, so this person just comes here to fish. They come all the way here to fish? That's very interesting. I feel like I should start one in. Maybe it'll be better if I do. I doubt it, but... Finally? I say finally on day 2. So, we need to dance with someone at the flower dance, which means we'll probably take a spring birthday kind of route. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really like to do that, but I'm assuming that a lot of Ridgeside characters have loved gifts that are, like, maybe a little bit harder to obtain in early game. And so, like, kind of thinking, right, soggy newspaper, it's just some nice, delicious fiber. Some yummy, yummy fiber. I guess we can look and see the people, like, who is single and who's not, because that's what we were talking to people, and some of them are... Kenneth. Kenneth is single. Kiara is single. Sean, Ian. Anton is... Why does it say locked? Not single. Shanice is not single. That's all we've met so far. Quest to unlock him? He has his walls built up. Give me the Formuoli. And it's also already 2 p.m., which is a bummer. Because I'm not going to make it to Robin. But I would like to have more crops planted. Oh, I gotta go to the other store, I bet. You know what I should look at? Yeah, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Okay, there's not too many more fish, right? That's not too many more fish. That's the end. So 1, 2, 3. Well, it's kind of some more fish. That looks the same. That looks the same. That's a lot. That's a lot of cooking. That's a lot of cooking. You know, and I just lost where I was. Was that right? Was that the end of it? That was the end of it, right? Drinks are good. That is true. We have like, what, 2, 3 in vanilla? Okay, tomorrow is raining, so we can go maybe to Ridgeside tomorrow. Well, I don't know. You think all the people will be like locked in their houses in the rain? Or do you think they'll want to come out and say hi to us? The fact that this one is perfect is wild. Also a bad luck day, for the record. Kenneth loves pizza and strawberries. Okay, alright, pizza's attainable. I don't want a Spaghetti Boy 2.0 though. I genuinely don't. I don't want a Spaghetti Boy 2.0. But we'll have to see all of them. We'll have to see who we have and who's available. 120 would be sick. Well, okay, but first of all, again, not a man, so already a step up. Who is that? Did we meet that person? Did we meet this person? Hold on, just stand right there while I dig up clay. It's fine. Who are you? Jarek. Oh, hey there. No, I don't really want any spoilers. You're new here, right? Oh, you're the new farmer. I don't really want any spoilers. Like, we'll get to it when we get to it. If I ask a specific question, like, oh, this person, what do they like? That's a good time to answer. But, like, no, I don't really want people to be, like, telling me, like, oh, go find this person because they have this. Not to totally sell Asher, but his government name is Ken, and he has a summer 18th birthday, too. Is he your pick, then? Oh, my gosh, look at all these people. Okay, Alyssa. Oh, so if we want to get friends with Alyssa, we need to give her a gift, like, right away. We should be observant. I might ask for her liked gift. Lewis, Tort, Anton, Vincent, Isabel, Ezekiel. Oh, there's multiple birthdays. Haley and Maeve. Trini, Philip. Pam, Shane, Sean, Pierre, Emily, and then Sunny and Bert. Sunny and Bert. Okay. But we can't dance with Tort. I know, that would be something. You know, I'm gonna be so sad because there's probably gonna be something here that I want to buy, and all my money is right here. And I can't because it's 5 p.m. Oh, I don't really want that. That's fine. I'm actually good. I find that interesting. Coral Island does that. Who are you? Coral Island does it a lot too, where they make everybody, and I'm like, there's like 120 days in this game. Why didn't you make them have different, like, yeah, people do have the same birthday, but I feel like in a game with like 30 characters, you don't need to have them overlapping. Hello, I don't know everyone in the valley, but are you new? Floor. It's nice to meet you, Maltriarchy. I just finished graduate school for clinical psychology, and I'm living at the hotel for now. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Floor. Nice to meet you. Okay, it's giving like a Penny Sophia fuse. Trini, are you new here? You're definitely new face. My name's Trini, Trinnie, not Trina, not Tiny. So Trini. Sure. Who are you? Kiahi? Where'd you come from? I've never seen you before. I'm Kiahi. Come visit my dad's restaurant. I want to go to the restaurant. I want to go to the restaurant. I'm going to pick up the forage first, though. Oh, I'm out of inventory. I want to go to the restaurant. Demetrius. Yeah. Oh, look, the cable car. You can see it right here. That's kind of cool. I'm going to sadly leave the sog. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I can't. Leave the newspaper behind for now. I'm going to pick it up later, though. Oh, this is where... Oh. Oh. So I kind of, it's interesting how like there's still a whole like entryway to the farm. Like there's still a whole thing and then you get to the farm. Like it's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. All right, we will sell this for the money. Their HelloFresh box and the recipes actually look pretty good. I love HelloFresh. I love HelloFresh. And if you see me in an ad for another food delivery box, just know that I got paid. HelloFresh is my favorite, truly. I love HelloFresh. Like I would keep HelloFresh active if I had the financial means every week. Wish they were more extensive. I pick each. So, okay. All right. What's the one that I did? So I just the farm. Yeah, it's just the farm. I just did a video, not on my page. So like, it's not like I'm putting it on my page and lying, but I did a video for, Dinnerly. Probably shouldn't say that, but why is there a slime on my farm? What? What are you doing here, Ariana? I said it wrong, but still. Did you like? I was gonna ask if your kids liked it because I felt like the meals were very simple. They were good, but they were very simple. They didn't have much seasoning. My main critique of them is that they were still meh. I figured, Frankie. I've done it before too. I love it. My biggest beef was that like every recipe we made was you had to like, one of the appeals of meal delivery kits is that you don't need anything. Like you usually need like water, salt, and pepper is like it. They include every other seasoning, every other ingredient you need in their recipes. But with Dinnerly, we needed an egg for one, and then I needed garlic for another, which I feel like they could have included garlic, even just like one clove. So that was like there's the robot again. That was my main issue. It is cheaper though. I think it's the most affordable of them. But it was, because the hardest thing for me, if you're a single person, or even if it's just like you and your partner, the meal structure and societal structure is built for a family of 4. Like grocery shopping and pricing and sizes is built for a family of 4. And especially when you're one person who doesn't eat a ton to begin with, like I don't eat huge portions, it is so difficult to shop for one. Because like I can make a meal, but it's a meal that's for 2 to 4 people. Oh, you can check a box to get rid of the cutscene. Oh, that's helpful. You think it's in here? Maybe? If we figure out where it is, that's a good idea. Because then we could just like clear it. It'd be kind of nice to clear that. That's a good idea. And so where's this restaurant? Where's the restaurant? Oh, is this the restaurant? How do I get to the restaurant? Who are you? Maddie. I haven't seen you around here before. Oh, that's right. A new farmer just moved in, huh? I assume that's you. Welcome to the valley. My name is Maddie. I have a lot on my plates, if you'll excuse me. Okay. And that's what's so frustrating.
Steve stole my hat. So I had to get another one sparkle.
Hatter stay winning. Thank you, Frankie. I hope you enjoy the hat. Oh. I can't afford any of this. I can afford oh my gosh, they're so much cheaper. Why I don't care about Elliot. Why is it so much cheaper? Subsidized. Subsidized. They're not being exploited by their corrupt mayor. Autumn dewdrop juice. Arugula roll. Fried mountain greens. You got the green hat. I have the green hat. It's right here. It's right here. Makes me want to buy the salad. I'm very tempted. I think I will. There's only one. There's only one. You can't just buy a bunch of them. Oh, are these recipes? Oh, these are all the recipes. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. Arugula roll, autumn dewdrop juice, cherry berry shaky. Why is it called a shaky? Fried fish a la ridge. Fried mountain greens, ginger arugula, fried rice. That sounds kind of good. Highland ice cream, honey ginger whitefish, honey glazed salad, Ridge Fruity Plate, Ridge Shake Teeny, Snowball Surprise, Snowball Slurpee, and Summit Iced Tea. Interesting. Interesting. So who's this? Pika. Pika? Aloha! You must have followed your nose. I'm Pika. I own Pika's, an outdoor restaurant in the heart of the village. I'm from Ember Island in the Fern Islands. Perhaps I'll teach you some of our language. Faye. Good day to you. You're new to the countryside too? My name is Faye. Nice to meet you. I think Ridgeside is the perfect place to launch my fashion career. Along with that, I work as a waitress at Pika's restaurant. I hope you have a wonderful time. I did not talk to Caroline today. I'm throwing already. Remainers. I'm sorry. My name's Corinne. I work at the outdoor restaurant at the Ridgeside Village. I see that you work here. Howdy there. You just moved here, didn't you? The name's Bert. My family and I live on the south side of Ridgeside Village. Hello again, Maltriarchy. Didn't scare you off with that little tour, did I? Glad to see you again. Make sure you visit often. Anton. Paula. This girl is way too pretty to be standing next to him. I'm an army medic for the Ferngill Armed Forces, recently reassigned to Ridgeside. If you ever get yourself hurt, I'll be there for you. Right. Hello. I am me. I work at the place that I'm currently standing at. Sean. Ian is working for Robin tomorrow. Maybe I'll swing by and see what Demetrius is doing. Are they brothers? Or are they together? Are they friends? A leak. Did I talk to you? Who are you? This is Lorenzo. I talked to Lorenzo. That's Kiara, right? Kiara. Is Kiara Lorenzo's kid? Is she Abigail? Maybe she's Abigail. But like not... She actually is her father's. There's a chicken. Chicken is free from society's yoke. That's very real. Very real. Very, very, very real. Are they together? She is way too pretty. Oh no, this is Shanice. This is the one who's married to... I mean, she is too. Kiara and Lorenzo are siblings? Oh. That's what I'm saying. I wish I was free from society's yoke. Oh, there's a bulletin board. Just me chilling in Ridgeside at 11 p.m. every night. I misplaced my old sword. The last thing I remember is that I was strolling by the waterfalls, but I don't remember which one. I hope no one gets hurt when they find it. Freddy. I just keep thinking about how we're saying a lot more names, and I know that... Does that expire? Is it permanent? He only remembers standing next to a waterfall. There's a waterfall on my farm. I just was like, I'm seeing these names, and I know there's several of these names so far that are the names of people who are in stream. And while Concerned Anne, we don't even call her Emily anymore. We call her Concerned Anne, has accepted her fate in hearing her name perpetually in this game. That's not the case for a variety of people. Lorenzo and Shanice are together. Anton and Kiara are their children. Yeah, so now Emily gets to live in this with everyone else. Or the other people get to live with Emily in this. Alright, I'm gonna not pass out. It's a cute little animation. That is true. Moss's name could be in here. Sorry, I'm working on something. Okay, goodbye. Y'all literally say my name. It's true. Every single day, we just say plants. Why are there monsters on my farm? I did not check this box. I did not consent to a monster farm. Be gone. Get back. Stay back. I rebuke you. Get out of here. Leave. Bye. Later. I'm done fighting you. No, I'm not. Well, I guess I have a monster. I did not check that box, but I guess I have a monster farm. We don't have the Sprunion? Did we check? Alright, I'm going to bed. There's so much to explore. I don't even know what to think. No, it's a whole new map. It doesn't replace it. It's a whole new map. We selected Remix Community Center and Remix Mines rewards, but I didn't check monsters on the farm. Unless I did and didn't realize it. I wouldn't have done that, though. Okay. I'm going to pause really, really quickly, and I need a little snack. If y'all are okay with that. I need a little snacky snack. So, I'm gonna pull up words really quickly, and then we still have tons of stream. There is a new Percy Jackson tonight. I did know that. I hope you're enjoying it, Frankie. I think of you every time I see stuff about it. And I'm gonna be right back, and then we still have several hours. So I'll be back in just a moment for the TikTok folks as well. You can watch everybody play words on stream while I'm away. I'll be right back. Oh, I've never noticed. I've never noticed when it says like it said Lady Vulp found this word. That was kind of cool. The R is fake. Oh, I realized the rain. I guess the rain's kind of nice and like a little ASMR-y, right? It's L-I something. L-I... Maybe it was L-I-N-O. I don't know. Okay, thank you for letting me grab a little snack. This is, I want to say a family recipe. It is not. It's not that deep. It's just this cheese dip that my mom used to make when we were kids. And it's Velveeta. It's Velveeta, picante, like just a big block of Velveeta, picante, a can of Rotel, some ground meat, and like it's nothing special. I'm sure tons of people make something very similar. And I put onion in it too. And so I do ground turkey. So my mom always made it for Christmas and New Year's, and I don't even think about it. And then my sister texted me and was like, "What's the recipe?" And I was like, "Oh, here's what it is." And then I was like, "That sounds really good." So I made it on New Year's Eve. In a crock pot. It's great. I mean, it's cheese. How can you go wrong? Got a new perfume for Christmas. I'm still working on the candy. All the stuff that Mom Orphan sent me. I actually meant to grab a piece. There might be a piece somewhere else over here. But it's good. I also like it because I get hot Rotel, which is just white people hot, obviously. But my mom always made it with mild stuff, and I do very strongly prefer spicy and hot foods, so it has a nice little kick to it, and I very much enjoy that. That's my problem too. Spice makes me sick. Like, to eat, it tastes fine, but I usually don't feel good afterwards now, like the older that I've gotten, which is frustrating because I really enjoy spicy and hot foods. I love the taste of them. So it's a little bit of a bummer when, because I used to do hot picante and hot Rotel, and so now I do regular picante and hot Rotel. Medium white people spicy. So what is that? Like one green bean? Who's the person? Isn't there like some YouTuber or something that said that green beans were spicy? I really like heat. I really, really do. I don't know. That's why I was making the joke. Like, so like medium white person spicy to me is like, I don't know. Say medium when you order Indian food and they know what to do. White people think mayo is spicy. That sounds accurate. That does sound accurate. I love it. I would get... Anybody have East Coast wings? Anybody have East Coast wings near them? Like they have, I think they have 8 spices. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. They have 8 spice degrees, and so I like the 6th highest, which is, it's like the 3rd down, 2nd down or 3rd down. It's called volcanic. That's the heat index I like to get. Potato said it best one time. I can't remember what the context was specifically, but Potato said that they were trying to eat something, and then they remembered that their ancestors were white, and it was hot. And I think about that very often. That's a little bit of a Roman Empire moment in my life, personally. I just hope they know that. Like, I think about that moment a lot. Parents heat up a can of green beans. It has been, you know, again, one of my favorite things about, like, getting to, like, travel and experience other cultures is, again, I grew up in a seasonless household. I really did. And it's not that those foods were bad, it's that they were plain. And, like, you know, you season a chicken, I mean, I love chicken, but, like, you season chicken, you can season it 100 different ways and have 100 different, completely different meals. So it's like, yeah. And I've said this before. One time my sister came to my house to visit me, and I was just making us breakfast, and I was just making eggs. And she was like, can I put some pepper on my eggs? And I was like, of course you can. And she was like, yeah, you know, like, growing up with our parents, I was like, yeah, like, I have spices. Just let me know what you want. And you can put it on yourself, or I can put it on for you. Like, I'm not going to stop you from using spices. I love garlic myself. I feel that. Should we go straight to Ridgeside? I, like, want to optimize my playthrough, but at the same time, Ridgeside is so big, so there's a lot for us to experience. So should we just go there? British hot. I just saw British hot. I'm guessing that's equivalent to white people. Happy New Year, Knitted Zelda. I hope that your new year is off to a good start. Oh, yes. Yeah, hit me up, Anna. We'll definitely talk about it. That was another thing that Melissa and I were supposed to, like, figure out this break. We didn't. We will, but we didn't. Alright, let's go to Ridgeside. Oh, we gotta find the garbage can. Do you think we can get... I wonder if we can even get the trash hat from there. Actually, I'm gonna clear this little area really quickly, because it's, like, hard to walk through it. So let's clear this area out a little bit. Is this where our spouse spot goes? I like this, though. Like, I really do like there being, like, a little thing. Can I read this book? I cannot. But I can sit at my table. Yeah, even just, like, it sounds really sad and pathetic, especially if you didn't grow up in a seasonless household. But, like, the difference of just adding salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, like, just a couple of those things to just any, like, standard dish. Just growing up in a house that didn't use any of those, it's such a difference. Like, it's literally... Yes, and I agree. Steaming or boiling vegetables versus roasting. Roasted vegetables are delicious to me. They are so good. But that stuff, and I'm not hating on the bag of vegetables. I'm not hating on it at all. But the stuff that I used to get fed compared to... Oh, I guess we're... Whatever. I did buy, when I went to Trader Joe's, I bought their garlic salt, and it has, like, other things in it. It's, like, not just garlic salt. I don't know if y'all know. I haven't used it yet, though. Or maybe I used it a little bit. I can't remember. Oh, this is not... Oh. This is my way to the backwoods. I was like, oh, I'm going to Ridgeside, but I have to take the cart to Ridgeside. That's what it was for me too. I thought I just didn't like vegetables growing up. I really just was like, there's not many vegetables I enjoy. I'll eat potatoes. I've always loved onion. I've always loved onion. What else? But yeah, like I'm really on a broccoli hook right now. Like I could eat broccoli every single day. Roasted broccoli, oh, so good. MSG2 is so good to put on food too. Right? Isn't broccoli so good? It's like, that's what I mean. It's like, I was on a zucchini kick for a while. I was pretty big on zucchini. But now it's broccoli. There's like always broccoli in my house, and I'm just always excited to eat it. That's what I thought broccoli was gross as a kid. And it's because it was soggy, squishy broccoli, not delicious, crunchy broccoli. It has made all the difference. I missed a forage too. I'll go back in and get it. All right, so maybe we can go in people's houses now. Oh, here's a trash can. This is Ian, right? Who is that? Are they roommates? How's the farm life? Oh, going fine. That's nice.
And they were roommates.
That's what I'm saying.
They were roommates.
Oh, oh? What? He just will water my crops for me? What? $5G per crop per day, not raining. 5G per crop per day. Huh. This is so interesting. Gonna visit my hubby's mom. She was trying to bribe them with ice cream, and they chose broccoli over ice cream. I mean, I love ice cream, but like, it's well done broccoli is delicious. You're so right. We don't even need to worry about the watering can. We just go and drop it off and then ask him to water it. I wonder. Oh, I was gonna see like what the pricing is, but I can't do that. That's so interesting. So are they together? I mean, they have 2 separate beds. Why can't they just be dating? Okay, who's this? Philip. Hello, ma'am. I haven't seen you around before. Nice to meet you. I'm Philip. I work as a physical therapist for some individuals in the area. He's not for me. He is not for me. I can guarantee this right now. He is not for me. Is this like a whole event space though? What is this? There's a table. There's a like storefront right there. Oh, Philip might help George? That's sweet. Would you like to book a room? Oh my gosh, this is the hotel? Why, hello there. I can tell that you're new here. This is Isabel. Isabel. Oh, my cheese. I like her hair. It's giving Lover. Lover TV? My name is Isabel. What's yours? Nice to meet you, Maltriarchy. I do hope you have a great stay here. I saw Knitted Zelda compliment it. We almost had a different name, and then we at the last minute changed it. This is Kenneth again. Okay. Okay. So this is the hotel. The history of Ridgeside Village. Many millennia ago, the valley came to be either created by Yoba or natural causes. That's like a big difference. Some sort of large battle happened long before any recorded history of human civilization. However, no evidence remains as to the origins of the conflict. It's probably just men being men. A lot of history is missing from here until the more recent recordings. Some of it's scratched out or faded, all illegible. Why didn't y'all tell me this was here? I would have played this 6 months ago. Around 2,500 years ago, an early tribal colony came to the ridge and started a village. Houses were typically made of stone instead of the more common wood. Well, 2,500 years ago, they wouldn't have been made out of wood, period. But okay. The people in the tribe believed in some sort of pond spirit, which they commonly depicted as an otter-seal hybrid. Eventually, the village was destroyed, most likely a group of ancient raiders, again, men being men. Around 700 years ago, early settlers came to the valley and set up a town along the coastline. That town is the Pelican Town we know today. 2,500 years ago, they wouldn't have been building with wood. Well, I mean, the structures would have still been made out of stone. I mean, there could be wood, like beams and stuff, but please. Someone should, I'm just saying, like, they said it so like, oh, you know, because most people were using wood at the time. They weren't. That's true. That's true. We could be in the future, in the past. We don't know. And also, this is technically a different world. Early settlers came to the valley. That was 700 years ago. Set up a town along the coastline. That town is Pelican Town. Pelican Town was originally set up as a mining town and eventually became a trading... That makes sense with the minecarts there. Became a trading post as the time passed. Originally, people flocked to Pelican Town as it was a great place for living off the land with the extremely fertile soil and abundant colonies of fish in the neighboring waters. Around 300 years ago until the present, with an international war on the horizon, the state decided to build a new village in the mountains as refuge for civilians. Some of the settlers in Pelican Town decided to live permanently in this new village, and thus Ridgeside Village was born. Hi, Julia. Thank you for the heart me and Happy New Year to you. I was just thinking, we haven't seen Julia yet. I hope it's been a good start for you so far. Okay, so wait a second. It said this thing was illegible, or was it referring to other documentation? Can I go up here? Holy cow! Richard, good to meet you, esteemed guest. I haven't seen you around these parts before. I assume you're the new farmer Lewis informed me about? Welcome to the Valley, Matriarchy. I'm Richard, owner of the Humble Log Cabin Hotel. If you ever fancy some quality services and fine hospitality, our doors are always open. Okay. Who is this? This has a lot of raw goods, but you know what it's missing? That artisanal touch. Okay, so you're not like a... These are just NPCs with no identity. I saw some blonde girl in the woods to the south taking photos. Think she has a portfolio? Haley? This looks like a Caroline copy and paste. Forgot to charge my camera's batteries. So are these, none of these like actual... One person said they live here. Look at the little kid walking through the bed. Hi, Ducky. Happy New Year. Hello. This is the girl who lives here. Can't go in there. Floor. This is pretty impressive. Oh my gosh, there's another floor? What is this? Why is there a Ouija board? Reserved for special occasions? I want to have a special occasion. Pokemon. So clean. That's interesting that they put, like, fixed little NPCs in there. That's kind of cool. Who's this? Yuma. I don't know you. Okay, Jazz. I'm Yuma. Shiro is my big brother. Have I met Shiro? See the update, the New Year's one? Or is there another one? I did see the New Year's one. Yeah, the life of an NPC with no identity. Sounds kind of blissful because you just have no sense of anything. Did I just eat that like soup? Yeah, I did. We got it all at the same time though. Okay, so I feel like there's more. Does the map switch? It does! Oh, it like puts it on top. That's nice. Do all these people live here? I feel like there's other areas I need to explore. It's locked, only Maddie's friends can enter. Okay, so that's Maddie's house. We met her. Only Ezekiel's friends can enter. This is the store. Sales are steady. Sometimes I worry about Kiahi. He's always running around without looking where he's going. So no crops. No crops, just like all the other stuff. Deluxe speed grow. Hold on. Is that the price that Pierre charges? That's a little broken that I can access deluxe speed grow right now. Yeah, I was gonna say Sandy sells it for 180 or 80, right? But the fact that I could buy this now, like you don't have it at the beginning with Pierre. Cause like if I could, I'd throw it on the cauliflower or the strawberries. Way better than Joja junk. Do they like share a bedroom? It's like intended to be a separate bedroom, but kind of not. What is this? Interesting. Sale. So are there more stores? Oh my gosh, they have a horse! Whoever they are. Hello, horse. Pretty sure I saw this horse walk into the Stardrop Saloon. I don't know if that's true. Oh, this is Blooming Hill Farm. That's Jarek, right? Oh, those are cheaper. But he had garlic. Why is he okay? I really kind of hate when they make these mods kind of broken. Like, why are you able to buy garlic in Spring 1? We do need to set our sights on some NPCs though. Have I met this person? I guess I have. The robot is chilling. Yes, there are. Yeah, we were looking at it earlier. There's a bunch, actually. I say recipes. Looks like it's the most. Like, these are all new recipes. We went to the restaurant. We went to the restaurant, and there was. Is this like a pickup flower? No. One of the cashiers sells you like 8 recipes, but they're like 2K a piece. Who is this? Freddy! Hello there, stranger. You must be the new farmer everyone's been talking about. Nice to meet you. My name is Freddy. I live here in Ridgeside with my wife, Lola. Come by sometime for a chat. Alright, we vibe with Freddy and Lola. Yeah, he is the sword man. All right. Oh, someone's got a whole grove here. Can I shake the trees? You want to tell this tree, but you're afraid people will judge you? No, I should be allowed to hug it. This is somebody's storehouse. And this is somebody's house. Interesting how they don't have doors. You can just chill wherever they are. Edry! Hi, Raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ridge Cherry. Hello, Raiders. We'll say hi to you. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. No. The Momarchy. That is so appropriate because we have the Maltriarchy here on our farm. Welcome, Raiders. Happy New Year to you all. I know many of you, and I hope that your 2024 is off to a good start. I'm pretty sure I'm sick, so that's not great. Second time in a month, so that's double not great. So, I hope that Edry's stream was fun. What'd you guys do today? Edry's one of our mods. We love her. She's so important to me. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. And I hope that everything was good for you all. We are here in Stardew. We're doing Stardew as well. We are on Ridgeside, so if you're wanting to avoid spoilers, we do recommend, you know, lurking or heading out, but we would love for you to stay here. And thank you, Haley Storm. I appreciate that. We have just started though, so this is the very beginning. I want to show them how an actual professional plays. I'm kind of throwing. We're only on day 3 because I've been, well, we're doing Ridgeside, which is a whole mod that adds a whole new like place to go to, but in doing so it adds like 50 people or I don't know, a bunch of new characters, but it's more like, it's less like expanded and more like Ginger Island, like it's a different place that you go to, but it adds character connections and all of these different things. So we're here today. Yeah, I'm a professional and apparently I activated monster spawns. I don't know. Oh look, they got on, oh look at that staple, it's so much nicer than mine. I said hi to the horse. And no, we did not change that. We did remix bundles for the community center for fun, but we have, the community center stays the same. We debated like if we should have had, oh, who is this? I'm learning. This looks like Mr. Aguiar. I heard that someone new moved to the valley. I assume it's you, Mr. Aguiar. This is not a Concerned Ape mod. This is a fan project. This and Expanded are both very big fan projects that people created. And so that you run inside of it. So it adds a whole new place to go to called Ridgeside Valley. It's like the neighboring town. We just read some of the history of it apparently, according to this development of the game. And so like their mayor is siblings with the mayor in Pelican Town, but they're neighboring towns. And so you're kind of, we're gonna see I know there's more items, there's more cooking, there's like definitely more stuff to do. I cannot afford to waste time with pleasantries and you are wasting my time. He has mayonnaise. That is not mayonnaise. Oh, it is not mayonnaise. And a frozen tear. They say a frozen tear is Yoba crying because you don't eat your veggies. I love veggies. That is not mayonnaise. A spell scroll? So the spell says chemical formulas. It's giving chance of Sonar and a pearl. It's giving chance of Sonar. Alright, not a fan of him. Who's that? Come back. Who are you? Alyssa. Alyssa's the one that has a birthday this week, right? I didn't see you there. Who are you again? Oh, Matriarchy, is it? The one who's moving into the old man's farm? Hi there, I'm Alyssa. Nice to meet you, fellow farmer. Whenever you need help, I'll try my best to make things easier for you. Alyssa. I feel like, I assume that I'm missing, like, an area to go to. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I have to go to the minecarts to really, like, get into it. But I feel like... Did we go into this mansion already? Whose house is this? Oh my goodness. Whose house is this? Who has a full... Who is this? What is this? Irene. Hello there. I'm Irene, and I'm the world-renowned chef of the Amathins. If you want to try some of my delicacies, I'm always at the Purple Mansion, okay? Pancakes, pumpkin, emerald, and Ridgeside clementine. I have a Ridge cherry. Thank you, Edry. Thank you. And thank you to all the raiders. We're happy to have you all here if you want to continue to lurk or... Oh my gosh, look at this screen. This whole thing. Let me wander. Oh, there's other people here. Are these the billionaires? And then they have a personal chef? Araya. She looks like... I was just saying, I'm very deep on royal family TikTok, and I don't know why. But I love Princess Charlotte. I really, really do. And I really liked George when he was a baby. He looked so over everything, but I like Charlotte. I hope that she actually gets to become queen one day. If you wish to know more about laws, history, and art, I could be of assistance. I would like to practice the theories of my pre-law for youth courses whenever I can. Otherwise, please don't bother me. I have tons of work to do. Okay. Louis. Oh my gosh, his name is literally Louis. You must be the one Sunny keeps blabbering about. He said a new farmer would venture into town. I'm Louis. Are these children or like Maeve? Sunny tells me you're the new one in town. People call me Madame. I'm not sure I'm gonna call you that. Is Sunny their butler? You must be Miss Matriarchy. Welcome to the valley. My name is Sunny. I am the Amathine family butler. It's always a pleasure when a new face comes to the region. I have errands to attend to now. May Yoba bless your journey, young Matriarchy. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see if I wander around some more. I feel like... Don't you have farmer to do? Okay. Oh my gosh, is this a person with like a little... Oh, a fish! With a little house. Whose house is this? Faye. Aw, she's like... Miss Honey. Feels like Miss Honey's house. Oh my gosh, look at her what? June Ninja shirt, Flora Golda shirt, and Village Color shirt. You know, I support new clothing in the mod. I do, actually. Have I seen that person? I don't know these people, so I don't know if I've seen them. I don't think I've seen this person that looks like Olga. You're the new farmer, right? My name is Olga. Have you met Bert or Trini yet? That's my husband and our daughter. My niece Alyssa lives with us as well. Okay. Let's see who we have met. Haven't met you. Haven't met you. Haven't met you. Or you. So, we got the quest. I think you mean Tiny. That sounds correct. We got the quest that says return my sword, and it's up north. Anyone want a fishing challenge? Catch 6 cutthroat trout? Do you think they're difficult to catch? Whose house is this? Is this the mayor's house? I can see that being the mayor's house. This is another house. I don't think I'm gonna get to it in time. Oh, who has a wheelchair? I guess I already talked to you. Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around before. Are you new here? Sorry, I don't get out to socialize much. Name's Shira. Nice to meet you. Just got a bottle of wine on the counter. Interesting. Interesting. It's definitely, like, hard to explore everything. Ooh, fiber. Give me the fiber. A mysterious man seems to be marking a map. It's giving immediately. What's the elf we were all hot for in the Santa Claus? That's what it's immediately giving to me. No. Bernard. Bernard. Geo. I see the late farmer's grandchild has arrived to the valley. Spirits greet you, farmer. I am but a nameless traveler, but here is also my name right here. Oh, it says right here. But you may refer to me as Geo. You can see the true shape of my ears? Well, that's certainly a surprise. Usually the seer's magic hides my true form to humans. But I doubt people will believe you anyway. This feels like a threat. Interesting. If you'll excuse me, I have to go. Oh, okay. At least the Hot Witch and Expanded, like, flirted with you. Does this imply that we're not human? That was very interesting. I see some forage. Oh, there's a little swing up here. Oh. Can't go this way. There seems to be something blocking the way. Love a man that introduced himself and ghosts you. Guessing that's where we can warp to. Ooh, there's a path there. We need to chop it down, but that's a path. Ridge Azorian flower. Uh-oh. Here lies Buddy! Just immediately I feel like Buddy is an animal, not a human. And that makes me more sad. Poor Buddy. Oh my gosh. What is this? Statue showing a woman wrapped by a snake. Her eyes seem to follow you. Oh darn, whatever this was. Buddy is an elf! Honestly, I don't like that movie, so... Ridgeside Monkshood. Monkshood. +1 farming. That's broken. That's broken. Yeah. So if Geo is friends with Buddy the Elf, he might be friends with Bernard too. Okay, so there's just like a couple, there's some forage up here. And some... Monk shoot is a a poisonous fire, but can also be medicine. It calms even the crankiest of men. I made a video over the last week talking about Meganium, the Pokemon, and talking about how while Meganium may not be strong physically in most combat scenarios, even though in a playthrough, I'm sure she's just fine. My Meganium did just fine in my playthrough. It's very clear that Meganium in lore serves a much more expansive reason, and if you read Meganium's Dex entries, it talks about things like, oh, Monk's Hood. Okay, that could be correct. If you read Meganium's Dex entry, it talks about like its healing and calming powers and how it's able to... We got another artifact. How it's able to like restore plants and bring them back to life. And so I made this video and I was like, isn't that so cool? And still just half the comments were, no, it's stupid. And I'm like, right, because you just don't understand anything aside from press a button, win battle. Okay, well, I'm gonna let's say the curator of the hotel did it. Is Gunther not here? I thought he was here. No, he's still here. Maybe there's something that they have to do, though? Maybe I have to donate more than one. I guess I'll hold on to them. I didn't make any money, and it's 12:40 a.m., and I didn't use any of my energy. I guess I could sell that fish. I'm confident that I did not spawn monsters on my farm. I am so confident that I did not do that. I actually find them very annoying when you do that. It's doing so much damage to me. There's a slime right there. You have to turn them off. I mean, yeah, somebody could go back on the VOD and scrub and see if I clicked, you know, allow monsters on the farm. I selected remix bundles. I selected guaranteed 1 year, and you have to go into the advanced settings when you start and turn them off. That's dumb. Why would it be default to be on? Because it's like, it shouldn't... I did click it? Did I really? Why did I do that? Did I click the 1 year? My goal was to click guaranteed 1 year, not monsters. Or is it that it's set? Did I click it or does it default to it? That was the question. Oh. Either way. Oh well. Welcome to the Ridgeside Monster Run. Monsters on the farm at night are so annoying. Oh, I only have half energy. Bummer. It's okay. It's no big deal. It's just annoying more than anything. Okay, so it's the 4th. We need to make some money. We need to make some money. I'm gonna go check the forage. We need to give people gifts too. So there's a girl whose birthday is tomorrow. Is there something I can obtain that she likes? Do I already have something that she likes? Nothing. Where's my forage? This is so interesting. I'm nowhere near tea saplings. But I haven't given Caroline any gifts. And I can give her two. I want to wait until tomorrow to see what the cart sells. Ugh. That one person asked for is this just permanent? Do they not go away? I know it's tough when the first birthdays are... It was automatically selected. I just didn't uncheck it. Huh. So interesting that they would do that. So interesting that they would do that. It's mainly just annoying until we get sword. Clint, you freaking bozo. Caroline's gonna disappear in a moment. I'm not gonna get to her in time. I literally, this makes me so... I hate everything about that. It's real. It's real. Let's go clay farm or something. Haven't even touched the fishing pole. Ridgeside Monster Run, I guess. Let's freaking go. It's a bad luck day. Amazing. Get some money. Oh, I just threw. Why did I think that that wasn't a tillable spot? That was so silly of me. Oh well, anyways. Get all the clay. That's right, it's all about the money. So I can marry everyone. Okay. I still gotta go get Caroline. She ran away from me to go into her greenhouse. I feel like juggling all these friendships is gonna be so much. Like, I really think it'll be fun, but I'm really like, it's gonna be so much. Alright, let me see what old Gunta has. Not Gunta, Gus. Omelets! That doesn't do me any good. I'll take those though. It does seem a little overwhelming. We'll see though. Where's Caroline? I hope there's a summer spangle tomorrow. Alright. It's tough because like I want to immerse us into Ridgeside, but I still need to like set up the farm so that we can achieve perfection. So that's definitely the back and forth in my mind is like, oh, I want to go to Ridgeside, but we need to like, you know, make those first couple of seasons of money and all of that. I mean, we have to dance with somebody, so we have to interact with some of them. Good stuff. Never gets old. So tempted to buy. Look over here. Because we get access to the mines tomorrow. Access to the mines. Excuse me. I typically don't like to take this from you, but I'm desperate. Frankie has the 10 million. We'd love to see it. We do indeed. We'd truly love to see it. Can you like see more? Oh yeah, look, you can see the whole thing. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna clear more of this area out. Because it's really kind of rough to walk through it. Finally perfecting a farm. It's so good. We knew you could do it. I should really save that. I'm gonna need so many more chests. Okay. So we do have Stardew. We've done Stardew, but there's more people to potentially. Can I make? I sure can. I don't have all three though. Okay, I cannot. Perfection in 4 years is so good though. That's awesome. Alright, we gotta clear some of this debris out of here. It's a little in the way. Am I still gonna leave the stumps? Probably. Probably. That's what I was gonna say. Like, managing perfection in 4 years is really, really good for a first time. And in general, there's no right or wrong way to... Me when I leave the stumps. See, you get it. It's just a necessary part of this world. For Mallory's min-maxing endeavors is what it all boils down to. Stone. Wood. I want to get the backpack upgrade. I might get the backpack upgrade tomorrow, depending upon what's at the cart. This is what I'm after. Good stuff. Can I get to foraging too? I don't think I have any other skills. Me, every time I remember I have a monster farm, apparently. Relax, bat. It's not that deep. Oh my gosh, just get a grip. Go somewhere else. Worry about someone other than me. Okay, we have some crops ready in the morning. Oh, this is killing me. We have some crops ready in the morning. Do I have any others? Nothing. I have nothing. Farming in the morning. We haven't fished yet. And what else? We didn't make any. Well, I sold it all. Ooh, it's a, okay, so it's a high luck day. The merchant's in town, and it is Alyssa's birthday. Do we have the list of the Ridgeside cherry as alike? Okay. We need a doggy name, a puppy dog name. Puppy. Not Buddy. No. Oh, Alyssa loves pancakes. Malachite. I don't know if I want a Mal name for it. We haven't figured out a vibe for this farm yet, I don't think. Just like dandelions. Okay. Cable. Why cable? Oh, for the cable car? Huh. Someone just commented on my TikTok to call me a Snorlax, which I'm assuming is a dig at my appearance and my body. So, sorry. I was just checking that. Alyssa loves the Azorian flower. Okay, so it's good that I kept it. Okay. Which is just like, it's so funny. It messes with my brain. I don't care what people look like, but it just doesn't. We have potatoes as our favorite thing, so. Something feminine. I will, Frankie. Yeah, so just Frankie will just handle that. Bronk, where are you? There you are. I just can't. Sunny? I don't care what you do in TikTok comments. It's men. It's all men. It's always men. It's always very mediocre, very mid-looking men. It's always men. It's like it's literally only ever men who comment on my appearance. I've never seen. Like, what do you think? You can see him with his girlfriend in his profile picture. What do you think his girlfriend would think if he passed that comment, if that was passed on to her? What do you think? Like, what do you think she would say to that? It's unfathomable to me. It's just like, if it's the same energy as people who, and like, I mean, they're already losing an argument because they don't actually have anything to say, so they just decide that they're gonna attack you. But it's so scary living in a world where when men are confronted with something, that they resort to attacking, whether it be verbal or physical or any other form. It's so concerning. Like, we all get defensive and we all get like, you know, upset about things, but it's so terrifying. Like, I really wish that half of the men on this planet would take the time to like try to unpack and unlearn the harmful things that they benefit from and that they perpetuate. Like, just, it is so unsafe to be anything that is not a man. It's terrifying. And so it's just so bizarre to me. Well, and it's so funny because they always like, they talk about like, especially when you talk about things like patriarchy versus like matriarchy, like they assume that the opposite of patriarchy is matriarchy, and that's not even accurate, like historically. And it's just like, our dog should be a woman. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it could be in the year of the Barbie movie. In the era of the Barbie movie. I mean, I could do Barbie. Do you want Barbie? In this post-Barbie movie era, yes. In a post-Barbie movie year or time. Okay, we can have our whole feminist shtick. What a cute little doggy. Uh-oh, did I leave a space? Why is it spaced out like that? Did I put a space there? No, it's right. I don't know why it spaced it like that. All right. Anyway, sorry. I apologize for that. It's like really, I don't like to talk about it because I don't think people's bodies should be discussed. Like, I don't think people's bodies should be discussed, and I don't want to sit here and be like, I'm not this or that. I don't like that conversation, but it's just very confusing to my mind because, like, I know what number is on the scale. I know what my pant size is. Like, I know what my body looks like, and it's very confusing when people are saying something so different. It's just very, very, it messes with my brain more than just, like, my regular body dysmorphia does. And I did see the video of Aaron too. I did see that. I'm a big fan of his too. So I agree. It was very, very good. Not a single quality parsnip. We'll save 4 and sell the rest. Oh, I had another parsnip right here, and it's just regular quality too. Thanks, Dad. Joja. Got the hookup. Okay, so I think I am gonna go to the mine. Wait, well, no, I don't think we'll find an emerald. Wait, so what did you say? You said that she loves this? Alyssa loves this flower? That's my thing too, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm getting more intentional with, like, blocking. Because I am a little bit of a hate watcher. But I'm like, I don't feel the need to comment. So, like, if you saw the video of the girl who was shaming brides with her Catholic wedding dress, people started to comment some really mean things to her. And, like, she did start it. She did. She did start it. However, I did comment on that video. Because the video, if you saw, well, it was pictures. If you saw the video, it was a girl who was like, I believe in being modest in my dress. And I didn't like the wedding dresses. Like, there weren't any modest wedding dresses that I was comfortable with wearing. So I designed my own and I wore it. And I was showing that modesty and beauty go hand in hand, which, like, nobody's disagreeing with that. But then the last slide was her shaming anybody that didn't do that. And, like, that's where it became, like, a major issue because she felt the need to, like, comment on any bride's immodest attire. However, I stand by this. Modesty is a virtue, not a dress code. It is not a dress code. It is a virtue. So, you know, it is a way in which one presents themselves in ways that have nothing to do with your clothing. Like, her actions were not modest. Her actions in that post were not modest. And so, like, that's my issue. So so I commented that. I said, modesty is a virtue, not a dress code. I didn't attack her because there were people insulting her dress. I think her dress looked fine. And if she loved it, that's really all that matters. And yeah, like, but I truly, like, I hate that term because it's a controlling tactic. And again, like, people will say modesty, but then they'll wear, like, very flashy clothing. Just because you're wearing long sleeves that are flashy, by definition, that would not be modest. Just because it's long sleeved and pants doesn't mean it's quote unquote modest. And so that's what, again, like, modesty is a presentation of self. It is not the length of your skirt. And so it's such a silly and dumb thing. And I'm not here to tell anybody how to dress. Like, people should dress how they want to dress. Like, cauliflower, I'm gonna save all my money. And I just think it's so silly. And again, like, I feel like she probably would have gotten a lot of positive. I mean, she probably still would have got some dumb people who said some dumb things to her. That was like, you know, oh, I don't like that dress. But it was that last slide of her being like, because all the brides who wear immodest dresses are ugly or, like, they're hideous. Like, it was such terrible language. And it was so unnecessary. I should have emptied my cart. Sunflower seeds. How appropriate. Tortilla. Tulip pickles. Corn. Duck egg. I'm buying the duck egg. I'm buying the duck egg. No, nothing for Caroline. Duck egg and the rare seed. And so it was just like, yeah, it was just so unnecessary and so, like, you don't have to tear others down to build yourself up. You really don't. Yeah, like, it's the unintentional, that's what I mean. Again, yeah, like, that's something that, like, it causes so much harm and they act like it doesn't. And it's just, again, it's such a silly premise because you can be wearing a short skirt and a tank top and be a much more modest person than someone who is wearing a long sleeve dress to the floor. Like, it's so silly. And I hate it. I really, really do. Okay, I'm going to sell these. We gotta find this girl. And we want to try to figure out where she is. And then I think I'm going to upgrade my backpack. I don't need this either. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coughing so much. It's the same thing though. I was gonna say it's the same thing, but the inverse. I don't know if anybody watches. I don't know. I just don't know why we feel the need to comment on people's bodies. It's like not our business. I keep thinking that this is the way to Ridgeside, but it's not. I still have to go this way. Trini. Let me actually go buy the backpack upgrade first. Oh, right. We have to activate the community center. I forgot all about this. Right. That's like a main part of the whole game. It's my favorite part of the game, and I forgot about it for a minute. Oopsie. Oh, I'm gonna miss Caroline again. That was a bozo move on my part. I need to buy, what was it, like 5? Maybe? Backpack. Let me go interact with the community center. Okay, so I need to find this girl. Does anybody know where she, did someone say it? Can anybody figure out where Alyssa is? I can't tell if that map was showing where people live or if... I know that first inventory upgrade really is just, it's so much. Did you all know this? I did not know this because I never really looked into it. This is just a like replacement language. Like they do, like the Junimos have a corresponding character to every single letter of like our alphabet. So this is actually like translatable to, I mean, I'm sure the translation's like on the wiki, but outside Nightingale Orchard until 7. So yeah, I didn't know that until actually very recently. So like this actually, each of these characters represents one of our letters. So it's kind of cool. A little different than Chance of Sinar. I'm gonna wait for Caroline. I guess I could check Gus too. And you said outside, so where? Nightingale Orchard. Did I see an orchard? I don't know if I did. I should just give up on Caroline too. I didn't get a quest from her, and it's probably just my fault for not playing well. And just accept my fate. And not have strawberry money. Where all the fruit trees were? Maybe. That's true. What's the point of the challenge runs if we don't have like a messed up chaotic start of me throwing and wasting all my money and getting charged 1G from what's his name? I was like pancakes, but pancakes aren't. They're not. I really thought I did something there for a moment. Let's go find Caroline. Oh, you're literally right here. And I only have a base quality gift. I don't even have quality gifts for her. 10 to 4 at the mountain. Is that where we met Buddy the Elf? Geo? Is that his name? Geo? I like that they're all going like back and forth. I do like that. Bernard. Oh, look, I'm on here with someone else. That's kind of cool. Oh, she's right here. Happy birth. Good day to you, Maltriarchy. It's a wonderful day today, isn't it? Do take care now. Oh my gosh, we're crushing it. We're literally crushing it. That was very smooth. I feel like it shouldn't have gone that well. Are we going down together? No, it's just me. Okay, bye. Now I don't want to skip it because I want to just go through and I want to be like, am I riding it with someone? Oh, I would have literally just met her right here. Oh, well. Be like, am I riding the mine carts with someone else today? Or am I all by myself? Oh! The sword that we need to find, was that up in the mountains where we were? Is that where we were? Okay, I needed more than 5. That's alright. Oh well. Expanded was interesting. It's just not my cup of tea, is really all it boils down to. I didn't really like how they approached it, but I don't want to sound like super critical because someone developed an entirely like new little, like somebody made that. So I don't want to make it sound like, oh my gosh, they're so dumb. I can't believe they made this. I just personally don't like the approach that they took for a lot of things, but that's really just me. I don't think it's like the bad characters. It was like, I think Plant said this to me the other day. They're like, all the characters are very extreme. Like they're all very intense and it seemed, and like, while like vanilla characters have their own personalities and might have some like things about them, it's not like as overwhelming or extreme. So it ended up not really appealing to me. And it kind of unbalanced the game, like a lot. Apples was good. It made the game way easier, too, in my opinion. Which some people want. I personally don't, but many people do, so I can understand why they would like that. Oh, hello! Thank you, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hi, hi, hi! Hold on, let me pause. I'm speedrunning. No, I'm not. I'm not speedrunning. Hi, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I apologize. I have a little bit of a cough. Not really a little bit. More of a lot of it. Welcome in. This is not a speed run, but we're happy that you're here. I hope that your stream was good. Thank you, everybody, for coming along on over the raid. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. We do Stardew Valley challenge runs. They are timed, but they're not timed like, can you do this in 30 minutes? They're timed like, can you complete this in X number of in-game years? Is what it is. I know. I know this is what you want. Do you want to come say hi? Okay. Can you make it? Can you make it? Come on. There you go. There you go. She hears the raid. She's a simple creature. She hears raid. She comes running in. But this is our challenge. We just started today. This is a Ridgeside, excuse me, challenge. I've never played Ridgeside before. Are you okay? I've never played Ridgeside before, so this is my very first look into it. We were just talking about Expanded. I was not a very big fan of Expanded, but we're having some fun kind of getting used to the intro of Ridgeside. When we do these perfection farms, they're across 3 years typically inside of these different structures, so this is what you're looking at. We do an annual goal every year, as well as seasonal goals every season. And so you have to like complete it to go to the next one. Now, like you can complete them early and stuff too, but that's kind of how they go. You stink. You kind of stinky. Yeah, you kind of stinky. Okay, I'm going to put you down. Thank you for coming to say hello to us. So yeah, that's what we're working on, and we are happy to have you here, Raiders. If you want to spend some more time here and stick around with us, we'd love for you to stay. But if you need to get going, please don't feel pressure or obligation. We are happy to have lurkers, or just appreciate that you would follow the raid along, and I hope that everything was good in stream today. We'd be happy to hear about it. Oh, a crab. Please. Let it be. Well, I got a cherry bomb. That's not terrible. It's only day 5. We've been moving really slow. We picked out a custom farm to start the stream today. But we also, as we're going through Ridgeside, we're walking around. Oh my gosh, so many crabs. We're walking around. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I hate early game combat. Oh, I got them both. Cool. So we haven't gotten many days through, but we do have a backpack upgrade, so Play farming OP. And we're working on... We have to dance with someone new at the flower dance, aka we need to dance with a Ridgeside character. So, who that's gonna be, I don't know. We did just give this one Ridgeside character a birthday gift. So, that helped. Did I miss the staircase? There it is. There it is. All right. Well, we got through 5 floors, so that's good. Maybe I can do 10? I did do remix mines. This is our new thing now, is doing remix mines. I like it because it makes the mines more fun, but I feel like I've yet to get like a good combo of mines rewards. Has been my main thing, is I'm like, oh, and we're running into the skull caverns with like a level 2 sword. Although the bone sword solos, we know that. Oh my gosh, this is just gonna fill up more things in my journal. I'm so bad at completing the journal. We should have made that a requirement for this run, that I have to like actually complete the journal, because I am very bad at doing that. Can I make it to 10 at 7 p.m.? You think I can make it to floor 10? Let me out! I feel like it's hiding and I just don't see it. That's what it is. I will take 1 glow ring, please. You're the one that can provide it for us, so will you grant it to us? Watch us get a boss slime and drop a ring. I'd actually be very elated by that. Well, I've cleared just about every single rock in this room, and yet... Defeated the purpose of eating those, oh, okay, that's good. I want this, though. I haven't played Stardew this week, but I kind of am, so, like, I've kind of cooled off from, like, what I need to work on or, like, what I'm trying to accomplish in a file. But at the same time, I was thinking about, like, all or nothing as I was just doing that. Like, I was like, oh, I gotta get the skills maxed out in 1 year. And I'm like, well, no, I don't. I don't need to do that on this file. Oh my gosh, remember we used to hunt for slimes? Is the mailbox glitching? I don't think so. I don't think we've had any issues, have we? There was, there are some, like, secondary mods. So, like, if you go to the Ridgeside wiki, like, it'll tell you, you know, what you need to... I'm just gonna do this. It'll tell you what you need to install, obviously, like, the auxiliary mods. However, some of those mods have supplementary mods that need to be installed as well. So, it's easy to miss those. Like the birthday one and things like that, so it could be an issue with that. Okay, well now I'm not gonna make it, I feel like. Give me a staircase. Thank you. Did Joja for the first time, I did not like it. It really is like... I don't find any fun in it. I don't know how people find it fun. Like, genuinely. I think... People say the Morris run is good and it's fun. I just think that the heart of this game is the community center. So, like, it's hard for me to, like, want to do anything else. Am I gonna make it? Maybe. Oh, I want that piece of copper. Well, I was saying this the other day. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because it's very clear that, or it's not very clear. It is, I would say, heavily implied and likely that when 1.6 comes out, there's going to be some Joja Ginger Island things. So, does that, I don't know what it means. No idea. We've just seen that Joja bird on Ginger Island. So does that mean that if you go the Joja route, that there's a different way? Or is it like 2 different chances to choose? I don't know. But if there is an entire other element, I'm gonna have to play it at some point just to say that I did. But, as it was mentioned, it could be a good opportunity for a Morris run. Maybe it'll be the opportunity for a Morris run. I'm willing to entertain the idea. Oh, this is good. I'm curious if there will be new Steam achievements, genuinely. Oh, it's not much. I guess it's more though. The wooden blade. Interesting. I don't know if I don't know if I can make it back. I actually don't think I can. Just another day of passing out. JojaBot 333. We'll see though. We'll see if there's we'll see. Hello, Brickster. Hope you're doing all right. A number divisible by 3. This is very real. Oh, right. There's monsters on the farm. Since our walk is longer back to our house, I have to keep factoring that in. We did make it, though. That's really good. And a bit shocking. We got some hardwood. I gotta take all this stuff to Gunther. Get some free cauliflower seeds. I have 6 artifacts, I think. Okay. Our new puppy, Barbie. I know, that's what I was thinking, like, oh, it's like expanded, but it's not Ridgeside's fault, it's my farm's fault. Thank you, Brickster. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them, truly. Did you? I was asking about it earlier, Potatoes. I hope that you appreciated it. I just literally saw it, was like, I need to share this. This makes me think of you. I know, it's not worth the walk back from the mines. It's just not worth it. Okay, so... Clunk, don't speak to me. Look, it's like a whole little area for our puppy, though. It's so nice. It actually is. Oh, we gotta go see No Riz. Slimes. Stone. Robin, okay. You think that's something? I think so. I think it would. The cat understands. The cat just understands. We got, let me do a little shuffle really quickly. Just a little shuffle. I know half of this needs to go to the thing, but... Okay. The problem is I like to put the fish stuff in there, but, like, I don't know why. That's right! Larger chests in the update. That is part of the update. That is indeed. It's true, a pet farm. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do Mod that lets you adopt endless cats and dogs, right? Do you just go to Marnie and you keep getting them? Like you can go right to Marnie? Yes, there's like a double chest thing, kind of like Minecraft. Or it looks like it's, well, no, I think it's like 60 slots as opposed to 36. So it's not fully double. No links in chat, Spooky. All right, let's take these. A cat cafe. I haven't circled back to, what's that game called? Coral Island. But how they have like a whole adoption shelter thing, but you only get to pick one animal from there. Ooh, sorry. That honestly sounds like a great mod, though. It does, for real. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, you know what I didn't do was give other villagers 2 gifts. So who... Are we just committed to Alyssa? I feel like that's too easy. I'd rather she be, like, the backup. Who else? Who else is single? Oh, but I don't like the men. Why does Tort have a flower on his head? Anton, Isabel, Philip, and Sean. Those are our spring birthdays. But if we have, are there any villagers that have like loved gifts we might be able to access soon? That's like, there's someone that likes green beans. When I say like, I mean love, but still. Oh yeah, to the wizard. What's your favorite starter Pokemon? My favorite starter is Fennekin. Tort has a flower because it's spring. Oh. Does that little turt just live outside all the time? My 3 favorite starters, I mean, Fennekin is my favorite by a mile, but I also like Meganium and Primarina. Like, those would be my favorite 3 across the 3 types. Fennekin is my favorite, just my absolute, I love her. And I think Delphox is a great design. I think she's super cool. Thank you, Greenest for one, for follow. I think she's spectacular. I love my little witch fox. I think she's super cool. Bonjour, wizard. What's up, my dude? Predicted your arrival a long time ago. Floor? Oh, so let's look. Who's... Okay, so... Alyssa, Kiara, Ian, Anton, Kenneth, Sean, Maddie. Carmen is not dateable. Jarek, Floor. I don't know what this locked means, but not Faye then. Corinne, Paula, Philip, Isabel. Shiro. The trick is simply I forgot what I was saying. Anton likes the Ridge Azorian flower. I want to run around and collect forage today is what I want to do. I want to actually clay farm, but I've only made 6K this week. I lost day 1, which is a little unfortunate, but I'm gonna check for some of these boys. Philip likes tulips. Okay. Okay, that's low-key a slay and a person after my own heart. And earth crystals. Okay. Wait, is that the one with the facial hair? way that I like had a physical response to seeing that person. That just makes me not want to. Oh no, I need to give Caroline a gift. Dang it. Okay, let's scratch Philip off the list. I mean, we do have Alyssa. Sean likes the green bean. I think a lot of people like Sean, yeah? Let's take this. This. Okay. The Summit Snowbell. That sounds like something that you can't get in spring. Or was it something that I picked up? Everybody likes Sean, huh? Interesting. Oh, I should have brought my artifacts. Hi, Bakery. I hope you have you had a wonderful New Year. Haley, you're the new farmer girl or whatever. I don't know why she's like that. Sean will do. Who are you? Who is this? Jarek? Jarek. Visit my shop when you get the chance, yeah? I'm sure you'll find something good. Got it. What is Jarek like? Wait, is Jarek dateable? Oh, there's Floor. You seem to have a lot of time on your hands. I didn't mean to be rude. Because you stopped by to say hi. Jarek loves spaghetti. Alright, I could give Jarek a spaghetti, but I don't want another spaghetti boy. He already definitely doesn't have, no. He's not like the other spaghetti boy. No. Okay, then we won't do it. Oh, we did remix bundles. We might not even have the animal bundle. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so anyways, we have wild medicine, it looks like. Wild medicine, we still have construction. So we have wild medicine instead of exotic. Okay. I didn't even think, I remember checking that box, but forgot that would actually mean different bundles. Spring, artisan, oh. That means we have rare crops. I was like, that's the same. Rutrow indeed, darn. I mean, rare crop is fine. I love the garden bundle. I love the garden bundle. What's the other one that can be here? I forget what other one can be here. Artisan's boring. Garden is... You're not wrong. Bug killing time. I mean, I already bought a rare seed. So no quality crops. So I can still drop this off. That means I don't need to buy more parsnips though. I can switch solely to potatoes. Because of course I was, it's true, if we get an ancient sooner, then we'd be better off. Uh-oh, river. Crab pot's still here. Crab pot's always here. Specialty, night, and ocean. Wait. This one's unchanged. What? River? Lake? They're just mixed up. Ocean? Night? Specialty, and they're just scrambled up. No master fisher and no, what's the other one? Quality fish. Honestly, I'm not mad at that. I'm not upset. Not upset at that one. These people just chill. Why are they coming to this smaller town? Very interesting. Get out of my way. Actually, let me do this first. So, oops, all potatoes. I guess we should grow. Some of these people like flowers. Flowers all around. I'm on board with that. Ooh, free. Now I'm gonna go give this to her because I was hoping there'd be a fish taco, but there's not. We're not even at like 1 heart. We're at like barely half. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ridgeside. Are there areas that I haven't gone to in Ridgeside? And if so, are they like forageable areas? We got some flowers. Some flowers. It's our doggy Barbie. We love Barbie. Always choose the orange cat. Yuma. We did a lot of cats for a long time. We go back and forth. I'm by myself. Who are you? A kiwi fruit? A kiwi fruit in front of you. It's not a Junimo? Is that not a Junimo? Oh, there's a walkway right here. What was that? Was that a Junimo? Was it not a Junimo? I realized that there's a walkway here. Is this just a cliffside? Oh, that's kind of nice. Look, you can see the cable car down below. That's kind of nice. Kiwi and I have beef. Oh no. What for? I keep thinking that's like a collectible forage flower. Whose house is this? Eubank residence. Kenneth lives here. Anything fixed? Come on in. The robot is stuck. Why not? Oh, the robot is stuck. Don't like him. I'm so confused by him. Just like, hi, gotta go. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Hello there, Matriarchy. How was the cable car ride? Welcome to Ridgeside Village, a village on the side of a ridge. The slogan is a work in progress. That place is perfect for when you need to scream to, is it over now? Guess you finally read the letters he gave you. I'm the one and only Lenny. Please hold your applause until after the tour. Wait, what? Did we, like, do this in the wrong order? I'm the Chief Administrative Officer of Ridgeside. It's a complicated way to say she who does the paperwork. We don't get a lot of visitors from outside the valley, so we're really happy to see you. It's been a while since anyone lived in that crusty old cottage on Prismaltic Farm. It was owned by a good friend of mine, so I hope you'll take good care of it. A good friend indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Grandpa was getting around with all the ladies and the men. Oof, that is a real task, Kelly, that I also hate doing. Let me show you around town with a quick tour. Buckle up, buckaroo. Log Cabin Hotel. It's a great place to relax after a long hike through the mountains. It has a private balcony for events, and even a gym on the third floor if you're still not worn out after the hike. Yeah, but I did come here one day in the morning, but maybe because it was raining I didn't get it. This right here is the town square. It's the beating heart of the village. Folks like to hang around and socialize with other townspeople, weather permitting. Up these stairs is where the magic happens. That's my office. It's made of wood, bricks, and paperwork. I occasionally visit Lewis regarding municipal duties or, you know, just to tease him for taking himself too seriously. It's my Yoba given right as his sister. I kind of like that they're doing this. This is kind of nice. Smell that? That's Pika's, the primary hub for Ridgeside cuisine. I like the dishes he serves, and I love the atmosphere. Don't even get me started on the view. Don't look down, though. If you do, you don't blame me when you start feeling nauseous. Feast your eyes on the star-bound stage. Robin and Clint helped us build this stage for gatherings and activities. It hasn't seen much use lately. It's a shame to tell the truth. Local morale hasn't been all that great recently either. There are rumors going around town about dangerous fruits and spooky ghosts. I can assure you, those are nothing but rumors. Okay. The only dangerous fruit is a pumpkin during Spirit's Eve. There are several other farmers living in the village. Jarek's farm, the Blooming Hill farm, is located in the northwest. He must be made of mushrooms because he's a fun guy. Get it? But seriously, he sells useful farming products. We also have Nightingale Orchard in the southwest, managed by the Liddens and their niece, Alyssa. This is a sweet young lady with a wonderful voice. She lacks the confidence to perform, unfortunately. Lewis could never talk about his town this way. Lewis could never tell you, like, insight into the townspeople this way. Perhaps someone special could help her find herself. That concludes the grand tour. I wish you a warm welcome to the Valley Matriarchy and an even warmer welcome to Ridgeside Valley. Okay. That was cute. Who is this? Sean. Have you met Blair? She's a really cool girl. She gets my sense of humor. Like, is your sense of humor, like, making fun of women? Because that's my instant thought based on how you look. Sorry, I don't feel like talking. Oh, okay. Very fond of Pika's. Ever since they arrived at the village, I believe it brought life to the nights and early mornings of town. Are they open super early in the morning? I know, she's super pretty. I'm sorry, I can't stay and chat with you today. Scheduled dance practice for myself. I need to keep to my schedule. Okay. So this is the billionaire. He's so nice, though. Okay, is there a forageable area? Is this up here? Up forageable? Is there another one? This game is Stardew Valley. Oh, this is Blair. I'm Blair, your future wife! Very forward. Hey, look, it's Bernard. Come down here and say, oh, I guess I could go up there. There's another flower over there. Fear? What you fear is not fear. You have not seen the things I've seen. Okay. Okay. It's not, Oh wait, what's it? We got this. We didn't go inside. That's oh. Magic runes imprinted on them. Do you think he's a ghost? Wait, what does it say? Keep an eye on the old man's farm. Await for further instructions. H. Is Geo the new... No, he can't be, right? No, it's like I don't know about that. I was gonna say, I think it's pretty consistent across a variety of, like, lore in different worlds and, you know, imaginary places that elves are immortal or have longer life. So... Geo is who Sebastian pretends to be in Solarian Chronicles. Does anybody like the monk's hood or no? I like the musical stage. I'm assuming it gets used at some point. Irene, Miss Araya has been stressed lately. Oh, she's the chef, right? Blair, was that her name? This is Maddie, right? Maddie. Just live on the wild side. Oh, this is Shanice. I keep thinking this is not her. Why are these two always together? I'm sorry, but she is way too pretty for you. Please tell me that this is not beautiful girl dates dusty man trope, because I'll marry her just for that reason. Faye. And a spaghetti? Who likes spaghetti? Who loves spaghetti? I was gonna say, maybe that's what it is. We had Spaghetti Boy. Maybe this is Spaghetti Man. Fried fish a la Ridge. Jarek likes spaghetti. Alright, let's grab Spaghetti Man. Should I get any of these others? TikTok is auto-labeling your content. I've seen that on a lot of people's posts that look like they have nothing to do with AI. It's very odd. Thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate it. Is it worth buying any of the other foods? Ezekiel, Maddie, and Trini love the monk's hood. Okay. Does anybody love a snowball Slurpee? Or some ice cream? Some of the girls do love salad. I guess the journey all the way out here to get slightly discounted foods is kind of the exchange. And since it is finite, it's not like you can stock up on 80,000 salads. You just get one salad. Tort! Hello, beautiful boy. What does Tort like? You have to gift it too. I don't know where I'm going, but I feel like it's gonna end up with me passing out again. Oh, I spent all my money. When did I do that? Wait, when did I do that? Oh, I spent 700 on that. That's why. That's gonna be unfortunate for the car tomorrow. The horsies? That's a dead end. Fort has expensive taste. Ancient fruit, dinosaur egg, fox bloom, golden pumpkin, prismatic shard. Holy cow. He does indeed have some expensive taste there. Is there another hat mouse? Is that a secondary hat mouse? I think I found the other forage area. A different surprise. Okay. What could be a better surprise? Well, you didn't say it was better. I'm gonna say, what could be a worthy surprise other than another hat mouse? Worthy is in the eye of the beholder. I mean, I suppose that's true. An evil hat mouse. Can you imagine? It's a no hat mouse is what it would be if it was an evil hat mouse. Why did it skip the cutscene? What's the opposite of a hat? A shoe? A mouse cobbler? Oh my gosh, that stump is very annoying. We got some loved gifts that we're gonna deliver in week 2. Okay. What a journey. We gotta soak it all in. Like, I think that's what we all know. We gotta, like, take it in and see what we think of this after. Because it's a lot of new people. And a lot of new stuff. Which is cool. But I'm gonna stop. We have 5 minutes left. And I'm gonna stop. Uh-oh, not the damage to my farm. I'm gonna stop so that I can get going. So, y'all, it's good to be back. I hope for you as well. It's good to be back. We're gonna have streams the rest of the days this week, since I took Monday off, I think. Well, we might not be. I'll let you know about Friday. So we're going to... Oh, okay. We're going to be done for the day. Happy Tuesday. Just know that it's a shorter week for most folks. So that means that you only have, I have to say for like many, not myself, you may only have 3 more days of work left. And that's not too bad, right? I feel like that's pretty good. So let's send out our first raid. Our first raid of 2024. Has anybody mistyped 2023 or 2024 and said 2023 yet? Oh, I'm sorry, Draffy. It's okay. Thank you.
Saj, I missed the stream.
You can watch the VOD if you want later. First raid of 2024. It is the first raid of 2024. Let's say goodbye to the TikTok folks. Bye, everybody on TikTok. Thank you for being here. The internet's always good to see you, and Julia as well. And all the folks. Hopefully we'll see you again. We'll be back tomorrow. So bye, TikTok. I mistyped, so when I redid my overlays, if you notice, I like updated the overlays a little bit. I called this the January 2023 overlay, and I was like, wait a second. It's literally 2024. 2021 on the board. You know, sometimes we just gotta block it all out, you know? We just do what we gotta do. Okay. So, first raid of 2024. Let's go hang out with some new folks. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. We got a couple raids today. Thank you, everybody, for coming along on those raids and joining us. And thank you for being here today as I navigate learning a whole new game in a lot of ways. We normally get like through 2 weeks on the first day, but I think there's a lot to take in, so we might move a little bit slower, but that's okay. I'm excited. I think everybody's liking Ridgeside more so far. It seems like everybody is enjoying what we're seeing. So hopefully that will continue, and maybe we will really enjoy it. So I appreciate you all being here. Here's all the socials and everything that's going to pop up. We have our Discord server, which apparently we're starting a book club, which I'm very excited for. So consider joining us for that. A no commitment, drop in when you want book club. And then we have all of our other things here. We have Twitter is here, TikTok is here, a bunch of other stuff. And yeah, so I'm gonna run out of time. Here's our raid messages. The first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't. So we will send everybody on out and see you tomorrow. I hope you all are well until then. Bye. Happy 2024.